There we go. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Had to give me a snack too.
What'd you get?
I warmed up some Minsky's pizza. Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody's been through Kansas City, you know Minsky's. So
I do. Yes.
very good.
Yes,
actually, it was the 5 cheese pizza, just thin slice. Had some of that. It's really good.
Yeah. If you've been through Kansas City and know that, you also need to know about Arthur Bryant's.
Oh yeah.
That was, oh man, like I can't wait to go back there because that's usually the first place when I come in. It's the first place I stop every time.
Yeah, Arthur Bryant's is really good. You also got Gates, of course.
Never had that one.
Gates is pretty good. They have we usually go, where do we go, hon? Jack Stack. That's our barbecue place of choice. Got locations over in I think Raymore, and then they got one over in Lee Summit. So they're really good.
You're around like Lee Summit Independence area, aren't you? Not quite as
Yeah. I'm back over. I was in Lee Summit. I'm back over in Independence now at Pop's house, so where I grew up at. Yep. Full circle.
Oh, right. How's it going?
It's doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just being a hermit in his bedroom most times. He's got Netflix and everything else. And he's pretty content. So he's been, he's been doing good. So I gotta go in there and shoo him out so he's not, living like a bum. Sometimes like, hey, we still go to the store every Sunday.
Yeah.
So and do that stuff. I finally got him to take his oxygen with him, so it's a little more comfortable for him.
That's good.
Yeah. And I'm thinking about, I wanted to get him, VA didn't supply him. I wanted to get one of those little compression machines that you wear like the little bags, because he's got the big ones here, but they're not portable.
Yeah, I have one that's on wheels. So it's just smaller than a carry-on suitcase.
Yep, that's what he's got. Yep. That's what he uses in his room all day long, because he's always on oxygen with that. And then we got the backup tanks, but I just take one of the little portable tanks. It's not even
right.
I don't know, it's only about a foot tall or whatever. And take that, and he's usually pretty good with that. Drives my daughter crazy because he takes the rolly carts and he's driving the carts into every shelf he can. But you can't tell my dad nothing, so I was like, well, Pop, I guess we'll just ride it till the wheels fall off, or you get kicked out of the store, then we'll take it from there.
Pretty much.
Good Lord. So yeah, other than that, pretty good. And then just been busy with Mr. Puppy, of course. He's doing his deal. He's currently hiding in his crate because he got a pig's ear for being a good boy this morning, so he's destroying that right now. He's like, pig's ear. Yeah, he loves those things. So yeah. That's about it. And then trying to keep warm for the real winter hits, because it's chilly, but it ain't cold yet.
It was -5 this morning when we woke up.
Yeah, well, that's normal weather for you guys. You guys are crazy up there.
That's the first we've had that cold.
Right. Yeah, we just had our first freeze, which was like blowing my mind a little bit. Like a couple weeks ago. Usually, or even mid-October, we get at least one hard freeze. And it's just, we didn't get any hard freeze for a while, so it's driving me kind of crazy, because while I like the moderate weather, I'm ready to kill off them damn bugs pretty quick. I'm like, can we have at least 1 or 2 hard freezes, so it gets a little more milder with some of the mosquito stuff and all that crap. And
we didn't get our first snow here till just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see if we get any snow in Kansas City this year. Hopefully we get some. I think I just want to see how the dog reacts to it because he's never seen snow. It's always fun.
Yeah.
Like, what's this stuff, Dad? It's crazy because he chases leaves. He loves leaves. You rake up a pile of leaves, or I'll take the blower out and put a pile of leaves. It's like he's a fur missile in the leaves. Just, and just leaves fly everywhere. He's chasing them, biting them. He's like, oh my God, these leaves are invading my yard. Yeah. He is so fast, even for, was he 15 weeks now? Is he 14? Is he 16 weeks? I guess it is 16 weeks.
Wow.
Yep. Well, I just asked Alexa, how many weeks ago was July 27th?
Saturday, July 27th, 2024, 17 weeks ago.
17. So you're wrong too.
Today's Saturday.
Well, today is Saturday, so you just turned. Yeah.
Just turned today.
Yeah. 20 weeks he can get with the professional trainer, but he's been stuck with just me.
Hey, that's where you start.
Yep. That's pretty good. I mean, he hasn't learned to avoid distractions, but if he's not overly distracted, he does pretty good with me. He does a decent recall. I wouldn't say it's great because if there's a squirrel, a stiff breeze, or anything, whatever. But he does his sit, lay down. He does the stay. He'll actually go place. He'll do a lot of the basics. So.
Good.
Yeah.
Especially when they're that age. My uncle, my dad's youngest brother, he had bred and raised black labs, and we ended up with the lab that we did because she was untrainable. He had her to the trainer like 7 or 8 times, and she was like, nope, not at all.
Yeah.
It was funny when he brought her from Seattle. She was the best dog ever because she listened to my dad, like through a T. And my dad happened to tell my Uncle Mike that I don't understand how. It's not possible. He says, I'll tell you what, when you come next fall to go hunting, you'll see exactly what I mean. Yeah, and she listened. I think she just wanted to be someplace else.
Well, and some dogs imprint on individuals too. It's like they're gonna. That's dad. That's boss. That's master, and everybody else can kick rocks. That's just how they are. They're never really a family animal. They're like that one person's animal. So, fortunately, Duke, he's super bitey, because he's a puppy and he's teeth and he's been losing teeth and all that stuff. But man, he bites hard because he's a Malinois. But he tries not to. You see where he's like trying to resist. It's like an inner struggle where he's like doing a little like chatter. Teething you a little bit, and he's trying not to. I'm like, no, and he's trying to stop, and he's like, but then I can't help it. If he gets wild and crazy, he's just all over ready to eat your arm and tear it off and beat you with it. And I'm like, okay, all right, it's time to go back crate. It's time to go pen. But we try to get him out at least a couple times a day and run him really good out back. Play some. I'd call it fetch because I had him fetching, but then the kids got into it with him, and now he doesn't really fetch. He has the kids chase him. So he's training the kids, I guess. I don't know.
He's like, if I gotta do this, so do you.
Right. He'll be like, because he realizes if he doesn't bring the thing back now, you'll still come get him. So he chases it like a fur missile, and then he like sits there on it and waits for you to come. I'm like, well, this isn't how that works. It's like, sure it is. Watch. Okay.
Like, I got this, Dad. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. I got these kids trained for you. So, yeah, but he's fun.
They make excellent police dogs, canines.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted some really active dogs, so that way it kind of made me get off my butt and do stuff too. You know, it's like they're not satisfied just chilling out. And since we got a pretty decent size for the suburbs backyard now and stuff, it's like, oh, here we go, this will work. They also got a little longer lifespan than like a typical German Shepherd or all that. So. Found a pretty good little coal spot in there, so cranking through. Yeah, right underneath my house. I thought it was just a tiny little seam, but it seems to be a little more substantial than that. So nice having
be
an
logging
actual...
on pretty soon.
Who is?
ISIS.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so nice having an actual metal pick.
I know, right?
Yeah.
The only thing I haven't gotten yet, because like there really isn't anything that I found yet that I can sell.
Yeah.
That was it my north Naughty Elf.
Naughty Elf, yeah, Minions place.
I have to do a few trades to figure that one out. But
yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get the money thing figured out today, and we'll start to figure out how to get some money injected into the economy, so people actually will be able to utilize that to get stuff going. Because then you could sell to other people, right? Like you won't be limited by your shop. It would be a little more global. That's the nice thing about switching that. And I didn't want to start out with cash. I like going through the credit situation and doing all that stuff. I know it's a pain to people, but I enjoy it. I think it's interesting to see how that transition flows. For some people, it's really successful. Other people, it's like very challenging. It just kind of depends, but I think it's interesting. I was having the same problem trying to get some brick, with Jay's shop, because he doesn't buy anything. It's like, he's like $2 brick, and I'm like, okay. He's like, well, I'm buying trees. I'm like, yeah, at a dime. I'm like, I gotta chop down 20 trees to get one brick. I mean, this is me.
That's what you get when you deal with a crimer. Come on,
right?
Mitauchi.
That's right. Cheap.
I taught him well, I guess. I don't know. He's trying to five and dime you.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people, like that's when you start with really low prices and then they work into something more valuable. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'll do this. He had it where he was buying, he's like, well, nobody's selling me any clay. And I'm like, I looked, he was buying clay at a nickel. And I was like, yeah, I mean, nickel's not bad. I mean, but this is right when we're starting to get the iron shovels out and stuff. I'm like, nobody wants to take a wood shovel and go dig up like 5 million pounds of clay. And then, you know, try to get them just to get a little bit of bricks up. You know, some people will, but I don't know. It's like, if I need to, I guess I'll make a glass room.
Right.
And do it that way. I hate to, but you know, it is what it is. Wait till I get the regular money going and then be able to do something. Man, my furnace sounds like a rocket ship on this microphone. That one kicks on. Every time.
Black Friday shopping?
No, not really. Not really. I've bought so much crap with the renovation up to now, and then we always find odds and ends we need around for the house. And I figured I didn't need to go too deep into the Black Friday thing. I'm like, well, just trying to get stuff caught back up financially, if anything, at this moment. So
I bought myself on Sunday. I bought myself my very first printer.
Oh, really?
Should be getting here. It should be arriving tomorrow. It's coming in 4 packages. One came today. It was all the filament and one of the stands, but the printer won't be here till it should be here in about 12 hours. So
that'd be fun.
For that. Yeah, I bought a bamboo lab. A1 combo with as the spools and whatever else. It was, by the time I spent $850 altogether for everything, but my total savings was like $470. And my employer gives each of us employees $300 as like a wellness benefit, and we use it on anything as long as it's not drug, tobacco, firearms, or anything illegal.
Yeah.
So that brought that price down to like $550.
There you go. It's pretty nice. I mean, bamboo, I hear, is the one to go with, especially when you're just first getting into it. It's the best starter one because it does the most stuff for a beginner friendly. It's by no means like a newbie printer, but it's like the best one that can accommodate people who are learning and also still do advanced projects.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's pretty cool.
Calibrating, that's the major thing.
Yep.
Like, there's a lot of projects that people with other printers, older ones, that after every project or after so many projects, you have to calibrate all the time.
Right.
And then you get, spaghetti.
Oh yeah.
Coming out because it wasn't quite right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of glad that I waited as long as I did to get one, because I think the technology is advanced enough now where between that and competitiveness and cost, it's all a little bit more.
Right. I don't think you're wrong. I think that's probably wise of you at this point. I still haven't pulled the trigger on one yet. I just try to think about what I'd even make with it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd even want to make with it.
I've been going through the one of the makers apps, and I was like, my mind was blown. I was sitting here and my daughter was like, no way, and she's like, what, is everything okay? And I'm like, check this out, and she goes, oh my goodness, she goes like, you're like a kid on Christmas morning.
There you go.
But you can even make yourself, you can print yourself cascading shower head.
Oh wow,
yes,
that's crazy.
Yeah. All you have to do is change out to a different type of filament that's a little bit more durable and stuff like that. Most things like toys and whatever else, or little figurines, are made with PLA.
Yeah.
And they have a low heat point, low temp for like melting.
Right.
If you're gonna do any drilling on them, you gotta go really slow and whatnot. PET G, that's a different type of filament. It's a little more durable, and they even have, you can buy filament Mitauchi to do like the drones.
That's the one thing. Yeah, I thought about, because I heard you could make all the drone parts and different stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was like, I could picture you making gecko lounge chairs.
Yep, absolutely. In fact, it's funny you say that, because I've been looking at little things for them.
Yep, gecko lounge chairs. I can see, like, like the pool loungers that lay back. It's like, there you go, little sun loungers for geckos. And like,
right.
I think that my thing is, I probably want little detailed things, and so that's why I was looking at like a resin printer, where it does like the immersion type stuff like that. It's a little smoother. Doesn't do as big material, but it does like smaller stuff. It's better for like Warhammer figures and things of that nature. And then
resin's really good. The only thing is you have to find some way to exhaust it out.
Right. Yeah, I'd have to do the garage with the exhaust ventilation little hood thing, like you would for a little more robust than a welding one, but just get those fumes out and away from you and everybody else. But then I went farther than that. I was like, because since I've rewired the garage and everything, we've had the electrician redo the whole garage, and I was like, oh, now I can start getting some of my old woodworking equipment again if I want to. I was like, I really want to get a CNC. Oh,
yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I was like, that'd be fun, because then you're carving into something, and it's something a little more robust, and, I like to dabble with woodworking stuff, so.
You'd really like one of those glow forges then.
Yeah.
Those are really, that's my next bucket list thing. You can cut all kinds of stuff and turn around and do etching between metal and plastic and wood, and they're so cool. I was in Michael's here a couple months ago, and they had one on display, and they're spendy, but the things we can do, crazy.
Yeah, it's all spendy though, right? Like all the cool stuff's gonna be, you're gonna get in that bracket where you're getting, hopefully under 10 grand, but well over 1,000 for a lot of stuff by the time you start dipping your toes in that end of the pond. But let's see, what was the one I was looking at? It was there was yeah, it was CNC router machine. It didn't do 4x8, but it did 4x4. Like you could actually do half sheet material on it and stuff. I was like, that'd be really cool for like carving out signs or any type of board, for like a board game type thing, or whatever too, and then it does up to like 6-inch in depth. So you could even do like 4x4 material or whatever, you know, and all that type of stuff. But
That'd be awesome.
yeah. And the cool thing about that is then you also don't have to worry about fumes because you're working with wood, right? And it's just a router machine, basically. It's a high-end router, but you're going to be into it there if you're getting that stuff anywhere. I found some for about $3,500 and whatnot that was like pretty cool. But again, that's closer to a bucket list item to me financially right now, so it's not something I'm going to jump into right away. But it's like, oh, that'd be really neat, you know. It'd be sized big enough to where it'd fit in my garage, you know, to be able to be around some of your equipment. Because if you go anything bigger than that, you go to 4x8 material and all that stuff, you're getting into some machines that are 10-12 foot long sometimes, and a little more industrial than I probably want to have in the house.
Well, you'll just have to talk to Uncle Warren Buffett that lives just a little bit south of you in
Right.
Omaha and see if he can't, you know, get that for you for Christmas.
That's right. It's like, hook me up.
That's right. I mean, he could put on one of his trains.
I'm sure he's got plenty of room for that. So, yep. Hey, you're almost through the whole pig's ear, huh? Good Lord.
What's that?
I was just talking to Duke. He's almost through that whole pig's ear already.
Oh my goodness.
He's a chew monster. You being a good boy? Huh? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, I see. I see. Quick potty break. BRB.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Almost forgot I had a cappuccino. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, I hear somebody outside. Hello? Hello? Oh, how am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck in a rock. I'm on my way up. Sorry, it takes a half hour to get up here. Turn the pretzel down too. What's going on, man?
I just come to tell you that Beth has got work boots and backpack.
Oh, she does. I need some work boots for sure. So
Her left.
I thought I looked in there. I didn't know she had any work boots in there.
It's in the store, the other side.
Oh, I see.
He's sneaky with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have to open a third store today. All the rest of it crap in.
Yeah. Another store, huh? Perfect. That's awesome. Careful there, buddy. I know you're playing, but I don't want you to get hurt. Okay? Let's try and toss that ball around. You hit that side pretty hard. I was like, just got to be careful. I don't want any injuries. I do need to get those bigger sandbags, though.
I see you. We already talked about this morning. We're not doing the tag off. Leave the tag alone. Dude. Leave the tag alone.
No, yeah, you play at the ball.
Yeah, or anything.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what are you talking about?
Ah. Duke.
Hey, Rogue.
Hey. I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh my God, this fucking furnace is like. I've got to build a sound wall barrier behind me because I can't hear anything with that thing. It's like, it's like sticking your head in a garbage disposal the whole time. It's crazy.
What's going on, Elon Musk?
Oh my goodness. Finally get out of bed.
Yeah.
He was up late. He was up pretty late his time, so putting in that work.
Jet stream over there. Mitauchi with his rocket ship going off in the back.
Oh, I know. It's irritating as shit to me. I don't know what else to do about it, but such is life, I suppose. What are you gonna do? Duke's just going ham in there. Feels all feisty. He had his pig's ear. Took a big poop inside his pen.
Mitauchi?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you that I'm gonna be your best customer?
Oh my God.
You got all the good stuff. I see a paint mixer in there.
Yep. Are you an artisan to use them?
Excited.
Let me hear. Ugh. Are you an artisan so you can use it?
Hold it. Not yet.
Not yet. You just want to get it in advance.
Oh, I'm jonesing hard on it. Like, you know, like you have to have a tier 2 room, and I don't have that yet.
I was gonna say I can make them anytime. It's just a logging skill to do it. So when you're ready, it'll be ready for you.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it, but because I don't have the room. I don't have a house yet. I'm working
I
on a
know.
house.
It's like you're kind of putting the
It
cart
would make
before the
sense to
house.
buy now. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I do have some garage sale items that are going to go up in a moment.
Do you like what?
Like my old bed, maybe an old backpack or something. I'll see here what I got. I gotta go through. I always try to, all the stuff I've like went out of, I put in my garage sale section. Hang on. That way, if it's useful to somebody else coming in, they might as well use it, right?
Right.
Yep. Let's see what else got.
How's your little project I put work into? Does that come along pretty good?
Yep. It's working good. Chugging along. Chugging. Let's see here.
Sit. Stay.
Yeah, I'm just about level 3 on mining.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Oh, don't forget to rake the town as well, so it grows.
Oh, we're. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I did that earlier. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that follow button.
Smack it.
Have you heard of Amazon Prime? You get 1 free sub with Amazon Prime.
I heard it's so prime-tastic.
It's genius.
There you go. I liked and followed.
I will say the
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
yeah, anything you need up there. I mean, some of the stuff you can make yourself pretty easy, but then I'm just trying to get some of the stuff that's, you know, I've used and somebody else could need. There you go. So it's a little better. Let's see here. Why is that not working now? Now that's not working. What the hell? Discord's being bunky on me too.
I would never do that.
Yeah, I know. No, but that backpack's really good. It's half price there, and then I got just odds and ends that people can make themselves, but why waste the material if you can just get it and it's good anyway? So
Right.
Yep. I had a bed and some other stuff. I don't know where it's at though. I'm looking. Just in case somebody else needed it. I wonder if I already put it up there and somebody grabbed it. Well, there it is. There's a bed. There's a hewn dresser that work. Does in there too.
Here we go. Look at that. Pulled out already.
Yep. Yep, and then I can just delete them after they're gone. It's like boop boop.
And half.
I mean, you'll have like a basic house, be able to furnish it that way, you know.
Pretty much.
And
yeah,
then you
I'm
just
putting
pass
the
it on.
furniture before the house now.
Yeah, well, there you go. Then you just pass it on to somebody else. That's what I just tell
That's
people.
right.
So
That's right. I mean, I'll just take your shoes while I'm in your closet, Mitauchi.
might as well. They're a little stonky anyway, a little stonky in there. So
That's
just
right.
take them up.
That's right.
Got my work boots now, so you know I'm good. Oh wait, am I out of carts again? Jesus. No way, I see a bunch of carts here. Why is it showing that they're not in stock?
Got a reserve on them.
No. Reserve says 0. Take them off and re-add them to this one. That's really weird. Yeah, it shows out of stock. I had them for 15 bucks, no reserve. Oh, I bet they're all damaged. What do you want to bet?
Oh.
Because they take damage now?
See?
Yep. You got to repair carts. I bet them pulled out and everyone's right below. I bet they are. Oh, I don't want to have to pull each one. They look like 100% though. Yep, see if I put it minimum 80%, I'll just put minimum 99, but because I've had them out once. Yep, 99% they're good, but because they took
Really?
1% off because like you drive it off the lot. I was gonna say I got 6 of them in there. I'm like, how in the hell do I not have any for sale? That doesn't make any sense. So just keep in mind, if you're ever making carts, people, and you put them out for usage, if you even pull them off the lot, you lose a percentage point.
It's really interesting, like all the different things that have durability now that doesn't. That's for sure. But it makes sense because, like in real life, things have durability.
Right. Very true.
Hey, there we go. Level 3 mining.
Congratulations.
Thanks for your help.
Yep, that labor just pushes you right up.
7 yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was only on one day, like last week, and that was it.
Yeah.
That grind is nasty with stone tools.
Alerts must be broken because I saw your follow, but it didn't notify me on my end. That's weird. I'll have to look at them again later.
It happens a lot.
I will say this: learning how to use this beacon has been a huge learning curve for me to go from one to the other.
Oh yeah, takes adjustment. Yeah. That's what I've heard too.
Yeah, and like I don't have the beacon microphone, so I still have to use my Go XLR just for the mic, and then route it through the beacon that way until they got their new little device, their little box that you can. I definitely want that, so I don't have to.
Yeah, they make an XLR interface now for the Stream Deck too.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Because you had switched, right? You had switched to that.
Oh no, I still use my XLR on my Rodecaster.
XLR plug-in for the Stream Deck Plus.
Yep. Yep, that's basically doing because whenever you have the Stream Deck Plus, you get the
Black Friday yesterday.
Yeah.
And that was the only thing they didn't have on like knockdown price. I was like, really?
Yeah. Well, it's newer. I get it. But they also when you buy a Stream Deck Plus, a lot of people don't realize you get the Wave software for free with it. So it automatically supports all the audio because I use that software to change my music settings and all that stuff on the dials. So you can do like basically it's like what do they used to call those in-out lines, like the digital in-outs lines. It's like your router on your
audio cable
stuff like that. Yeah, the audio cable. So it's built in. So then you get to use it on the Stream Deck Plus buttons, and you can bring in any application to your little knobs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it all comes with it. So if you have a Stream Deck Plus already, you can use all that stuff. So
it's not plugged in at the moment because I don't know why it kept making Atlas crash.
Oh really? Interesting. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see. How much can we sell these at? These are $2, $10. Probably $60. I got to do all my pricing for the currency.
Yeah, I need to do that. I've got 2 stores. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
The one thing I'm struggling with, and I think it's just a little buggy, is I go to place an item down And if I'm too close, like right where my tippy toes are, I get stuck in it.
Yep, I've had that a lot too. You just, usually have to drop the rest of my pockets and pick up what's underneath me in order to move again. I'm like, or just unstuck, of course. But yeah.
Other than that, it's pretty smooth for now. I don't feel like there's been a whole lot of hiccups compared to before, where I've had to like log out and relaunch Steam.
Yeah.
More times than not, so it's good stuff.
It works. Oh, look, 50 has 40. That's 36. He's like, it's hard, Mom. It's hard to stay a good boy and lay down.
Take a nap. We're going upstairs.
Oh boy.
I'll be back. Lay down. Lay down.
It's like, don't worry, I'll get Dad riled up.
Lay down. Sit. Yeah. Sleep. Sit. Yes, go sleep.
Should I put a 12 by 12 stockpile on my roof?
I mean, that's what I did. Here's the solution because I needed a catch-all, right? And then I just lined the outside with pallets and bags.
Right.
So I could sort it. And as long as you put the bags in your list first, then that. So if it didn't fit in any of these, it goes in your main stockpile. It seems to work out okay.
Got them up cheap too, $50.
Really cheap. Very reasonable. Because I can't do any of the metal ones until we get mechanic out. So
No, I know he's got the new beds as well, and lumber dresser.
yeah, I grabbed one of each of those.
Could make my money back off him and just sell him a load of iron bars.
Yeah.
He's got lumber doors too.
Yep. Got one of those. I just haven't put it on yet.
I don't really bother with the doors anymore.
You know, I normally don't, but I like to have them sometimes. They're so expensive to make. If you look at the material cost in them, they're ridiculous. They're just so much money for what you get.
And the sliding door's nice. It's a tier 3 door.
Yeah. Just build your room out of sliding doors.
I've actually built practically an open shop before today. Building them out of just a roller shutter door.
Yeah.
Just the pillars in the corners and just like 5 shutters.
There you go.
There's one way to separate rooms too.
Yep. I know in the survival games like Ark, we used to build whole bases out of doors. This is just easier, and it was high HP, you know? It's just like door. They're like, oh, this sucks. Yep. I was supposed to tell you something. I can't remember what it was.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm totally in that place where I don't remember it all. Something tier 1 to tell you, I think. Yep, drawing complete blank.
Oh, this 12 by 12 is not going to fit on my roof. It's not enough room. Put my housing bonus to 8. What do with this roof now?
Andreas's shop at? Is it over by you, Mitt?
Last I saw, it was way south unless you relocated. It's like yeah,
okay.
it's not even off this island. You go straight south, past the little skinny island. You'll see it right there on the shore, on the north shore of that swampy area. You know, I don't know why you chose to go way out there, but hey, each their own.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay. Well then.
Yep.
Sink or swim.
Yep.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna be canoodling.
Yep. Sometimes you just got canoodle. So far, most of Nixie's new dishes I absolutely hate. Like, this is awful. Say what?
Wish I could zoom back. You know what I mean? So you could see where you put in the.
Yeah, they need to change the perspective camera for that. Be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Rogue.
Yes.
Go and join town.
I might. I haven't decided yet.
It's just that you're in the circle.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if I'm staying here. That's the thing. I might end up moving my. I'm just getting built so I can get stuff going, but I might move back closer to the mountain. That's the thing. So, because I'm doing mining, so
Oh yeah, I'm doing mining, smelting, and all that shit.
yeah,
But I've thought of a different plan.
yeah.
But I need to speak to Mitt and Ty about.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to buy some stuff from you, Minion, but you don't have anything that I can really sell you.
I'm buying ore and everything, so.
Yeah, but I need better tools. And what you want to buy stuff for is, I mean, I'm spending more money in food just to.
Yeah, I know. Struggle.
It is, yes. If you offered a little more, I would definitely sell to you some material. So I can get some of your credit to buy some stuff.
What we talking, iron ore? Or?
I don't have iron ore, but I mean, I've got some of the crushed rock stuff. I mean, crushing so I can get my mining up and stuff. But yeah, or even, I mean, do you have like, are you looking for, I mean, like food as well? Or I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, I love looking at the market, and if I can buy from
Oh
somebody,
yeah, I'm buying food as well. Yeah.
right, you know, at a lower price, and then go and, you know, make, you know,
Yeah.
15 cents more, it all adds up over time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm buying food.
Oh man. All right. How much you gonna want for
back.
those papers, Minion? Whenever you get around to them, you said, because you said they're pricey. Obviously, with all the metal in them. But
Oh yeah, those papers.
yep.
Metals.
You have to let me know.
Yeah, I haven't smelted the copper yet. But you want 10?
Yeah, it's like 10 and 5 per page, right?
Yeah.
So
Altogether, it's 300. 350.
350. Well, I just might have to buy a few at a time. I don't know.
I haven't touched it yet. Some I'll get round to later in the week. I don't want to. I need to go mine out more iron.
Yeah.
Making a paddling pool over here? What the hell?
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have like my house is gonna be like above here. And I was mining this out because eventually there's probably gonna be a road that goes back to the mountain. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. What do you want in exchange?
Just buy it for now. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
sell me some food when you get a chance.
Okay. I can do that.
At least that way you'll be able to make some headway.
Right?
Yeah. I thought it might not happen actually, because I just never mind.
What? What, dude? What's wrong? You're fine. Did you see something you didn't like?
I am making 8 more cookers though, Mitauchi.
You're not making what?
I'm making 8 more.
Oh, cooking stoves? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Means we'll have some more power curts. What? I'm looking right at you. What? It's not breakfast time yet. You get 30 minutes for breakfast. Oh, he's been spoiled. He's had some jerky this morning and pig's ear already. He's not hurting. Yeah, he's not hurting for food. He's okay.
I don't know why, but I've got 310 mechanical power. What the hell?
Must be getting somebody else's somewhere. A little bonus boost.
Yeah. I'm coming from the windmill off. Node.
Huh? Oh. It's being a chicken dog, basically balking at me. He thinks it's dinner. He thinks it's breakfast time. It's not yet.
Well, I'm going on a little canoe ride. Going canoodling.
Can go visit Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a little canoe ride. It's not too bad, but it's a little one.
Him and I were chatting yesterday. So somebody the because he lives not that far from me. Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I caught up with somebody I hadn't talked to in a long time that I hadn't seen in like many years, and found out that they him and Andreas both work for the same company.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine.
I was picking his brain. I'm like, say, by chance, do you know? He goes, no, but well, yes, but no.
Heard of
Because they're
them, but
both,
don't know them.
yeah. Well, what Andreas does is a little bit different than what my friend does. So my friend is an equipment operator because they both, build windmills. And Andreas works with more of the engineering and works with the engineers and does more of the quality stuff. Many years ago, I had the opportunity to take a side gig job. Happened to be, it happened to be for one of the wind tower places that they actually maintain and all that stuff. So it's I know a lot about it. It's really neat to see how they're constructed. Everything from, oh man, all the rebar that goes in the ground, right down to the final piece of the tower going up. So it's pretty neat.
Sounds pretty neat.
Yeah. My dad, that was one of the things, but they ended up having to put in new power lines to upgrade them in order, like the power transmission lines. And he said he remembered as a kid seeing the power poles with the ones that were existing before they upgraded them go in. He said, let alone did I ever think in my lifetime that I would see anything additional
Right.
and more advanced,
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, huge technology boost, It's like, that's just kind of the way things happen.
Right. I have to come and, deliver a little something for Andreas, but I also got to see his house because he always builds a castle.
It's big. I wouldn't call it a castle this time, but it's definitely big.
Not this time.
Yeah,
Thought maybe he'd go ham with the adobe.
Yeah, he's got DM over there with him. When DM wants to show up.
Mini, it's really hard to hear you.
Sorry,
You turned up like 200%.
I always had to.
yeah, I had the
turned
mic
up.
moved away from him.
Oh, there you go.
I'm getting used to this dramatic mic. It's like I've got to be on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. My buddy, he the way he adapted to like the closer range microphones, he used to keep a straw in his mouth. And he'd chew on it all the time. He's like, you had to realize that the straw was farther away than where it would tap the mic, that he was too far away. I was like, that's kind of a weird habit to pick up to try to gauge your range to a microphone, but I guess if it works for you, hey.
Yeah.
Let's see. If you want one of these powered carts, Minion, if you put up I don't know how much my credit you got. If you put up a buy, I'd sell it to you that way too, so I can get some of your credits since I always need stuff from you. So it's up to you.
Okay. Him a bison. It didn't give me any of his credit though.
What'd you get?
The heck? I didn't buy anything yet because I don't have any of his credits.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of shops, it's really hard to get their credit. That's why Anders has more of my money than anybody, because I had to put up buys for him, so he's almost got like 2K my credit. Because there's nothing to sell him.
He wanted a bison, so I brought one over and it sold. But it didn't give me like the $10 credit that it should have.
I don't know. I'd ask for a refund if I were you.
I think so.
Yeah. It's like, reel that back in. Gotta get a refund.
Right.
What?
That is really weird.
Well, now he's pacing, though. He might need to go potty again now. So I'm going to have to bribe Miss Chloe with something today, since she takes you out so much and is so good about walking you. You know that? Well, this is an urgent pacing, Chloe.
Oh, okay, coming.
This is a Chloe. I'm trying to hold it, Chloe. Chloe, help me. He's like, I'm trying.
I can't see from the back of my head, so you
Hey,
have to bark.
down.
Down, please. Thank you.
I know you want to play tug, but let's try to do the potty thing first.
We'll play with you maybe later. I think it's warmer.
Well, he'll get to play indoors or outdoors today. He always does. You got to play with him.
Hey, let's behave. Do I need to bring the squirt bottle?
Yeah, I would.
Reminder, this is here. I really don't
He gets too rough with you, Chloe. You need to bring the squirt bottle. He bites me and he instantly regrets it, but he tries to get at nip at her, and she's just like, "Oh, sweetie, don't do that." Then he draws blood, and it's like, ah! It's like, because he is just a nipper. He doesn't realize how much his puppy teeth are razor sharp.
Oh.
And I give him the worst. Yeah, and I give him a lot of stuff to chew him down and stuff. But I mean, he's right now losing them, so he's extra bitey because he's teething, cutting new teeth in, and so he's just like, when he plays, he gets a little extra rough. He dug into my arm the other day, and he didn't realize how hard he bit, and it's like it started bleeding, and he was just like giving me kisses. He was like, "Oh God, I'm sorry," it's like ears back, being apologetic, waggle his little tail. It's like, uh-oh. He just gets, they get so prey driven whenever you get him hyped up and stuff that you got to watch it. And it's like, Chloe's big enough she can handle the dog overall, but verbally she hasn't learned to be stern with them at the appropriate time. She wants to go from 0 to 100, then scream at them. And I'm like, that just gets them more hype. You can't scream at a dog.
No.
It doesn't work the way you're trying to do it. So I got to train the kids and train the animal at the same time. It's a little overbearing. But he gets so excited when she comes downstairs from work because he knows. So I was like, that's my buddy that takes me outside so I can go wee in the yard.
That's weird. It's like bugged. That happened to Seven earlier, remember?
Yeah, well, that happened on a contract with me and him.
Right.
Yeah, so
it shows, if you go in the trade channel, it shows that I should have got 10.
Mm-hmm.
So then I go to the economy viewer to look at my account, and I have my own credit, I have Pure Hopes, and I have
I need the treats.
whatchamacallit,
You need to close the door too.
tire.
Hold me.
I've got the dog. You handle the door. Did you bring me a present from outside?
Yep.
Thank you.
I tried to get him to drop it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't need lawn care. I'll just have you pick up sticks for me and bring them to me. Brings me gifts.
Hey.
So we've already paid for this gift. Thank you very much.
Whoa, don't bring it off in his mouth.
I got it. Sometimes that's the best way to get it out.
me to go pen, bud?
Here.
I did. Can we
Yeah.
go pen?
Oh. What a good boy.
You were going potty. He did go potty.
I knew he had to. He's doing the pee-pee dance.
You have. I can't see from the back of my head, so you're gonna have to look. Okay.
If you say something, then she'll know.
Yeah. You
Right?
Say something, I'll get it.
You silently pacing doesn't really do it. Right?
What time is it?
6:15. If you want to feed him a little early, it's okay. I don't like feeding him more than 15 minutes before his breakfast, though. So
You back up, bud.
he's got an itch.
Weird. So it didn't show Andreas's credit,
Mm-hmm.
but yet I could buy 5 pieces of lumber for 10 of his credit.
I
and it
wonder
gave
if
it
it's
to me.
just. I wonder if it's still registering you have it in the database, but it's just not showing it.
Yeah.
You know, like it's ghost money. Like if you were to log
Yes.
out, log in, it appears in your
Maybe.
wallet. I bet it
That could
does.
be.
I bet it would. But yeah, because if you can purchase, it's got to be on the database side of like it's there. Or it wouldn't
Yeah.
let you. So that's probably what it is. So I wonder if I gave Wolf that money and he's got like 500 of my credit now secretly in his secret wallet.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Because on the contract it says like labor provided by like unknown user. You know, it's like nobody. So where is Nord's house at? There it is. Yes, ma'am.
He sits without me asking now.
Well, yeah, he will. I prefer him to do it on command, but I get it.
He's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute until he gets after you, and then you're like, Dad, he's biting. But he's so cute.
He is cute.
Imagine that, a cute doggy. Can't believe it. I'm glad animals don't attack you in this game, or else I'd be shark bait. There's like vicious amount of sharks in front of Nord's house in the pond. Side did such a good job with his over the waterfall carpenter shop here. It looks so cool. I like the looks of it. He did a good job.
Yeah, it's a good builder. It's a nice building.
Yeah. I like it a lot. What is the actual size of a large wood storage?
Not saying on it, is it?
It says 1 by 1 by 1. I don't believe that on the tooltip. So, the tooltips I don't think are right on these. because they all the modded ones all say like even the medium. Well, the mediums is right, but the small and the large say 1 by 1 by 1.
I guess you're gonna find out when you buy one.
Yes, I will.
Minion,
Yes.
you got to eat your mic today.
I'm leaving shortly anyway.
Are you? Okay. We'll just
gotta go.
nuzzle it for now.
Yeah, I've been moving it far away as well because I've been off work all week with a horrible cough. So
Oh.
Yeah, but he's trying to balance between the coughing in your ear and letting you hear him.
Yeah, that's rough. I was sick pretty much the whole month of October. I'm pretty sure I had COVID again, but being I have herd immunity, I fared pretty well, but I had every stinking symptom, but just on a very, very mild portion of it. So I'm thankful for that, considering how rough it was the first time around.
let's see. Got a craving. Fuck. Nixie, please.
Here's like half your water.
Yeah, he wants his second water, sweetie.
Go potty again, okay?
Now it shows. Now I made a second transaction. Now it shows I have money with his credit.
Oh, wow.
That's weird. So weird.
I'm coming, bud. Come on out. Oh. Here, bud. Hold this. Right. Okay. Remember, I want to behave, right?
Yeah, this big wood storage is pretty big.
Who crafts that? You or?
Oh, no, that's a Psy.
Carpenter.
Yeah. Carpenters.
How much can you get in that thing?
I do notice a little bit of a stutter when you switch between third person and first person.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of a hiccup.
Does not surprise me.
If you're really lucky, you get to see the inside of your face.
Yeah, that bug still sucks. It's like I peeled off a face and I'm wearing a face in my face. Trust me. Oh, really? What do you think about that?
He wants to stay outside. I
He
have
wants
to
to stay
close
outside
the door.
and
He
stuff.
pulled me again.
All right.
Hold.
I got him. If you think he's pulling you now, wait till he's twice as big.
I know. But he did go poop out there. I just can't see it really well.
Well, that's what flashlights are for, but you can go get it later.
Yeah. This up.
You want him to sit with you, or you want him to go back 10?
If he's gonna behave, he can stay out here next to me.
I don't know if he's gonna or not. Get that leaf thrown away. That's from the previous one.
He had a big stick out there, but I convinced him to put it down.
Sir,
That's not.
I don't think you want screws.
No.
I don't think you want screws.
I don't think you want screws, bud.
You might think you do, but I guarantee you don't when you get it in your mouth.
Or
What?
what? What's wrong? You see?
Let me show you.
Show me. What's wrong?
Oh, you hear somebody upstairs? Is Mom up there? I mean, you can come up and look if you want, but I think he's just hearing something.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tell him up if you want to go towards the door. He's got to turn around, Chloe. He's a dog. He can't reverse upstairs. My daughter. He doesn't have a reverse. He's like pointed down the stairs. The dog's got to spin and turn around. Give him a second. Good Lord. Good Lordy.
Wait, they didn't build. you know, they didn't genetically, you know, modify him to have that bad?
Nope, doesn't have that feature. He ain't got no back it up truck.
That's a defective dog there. You better take him back.
I need a refund on this pooch.
Right.
Good Lord.
I know you put one of those in your house, Mitauchi, but they need to be in a tier 3 room.
Yeah, I realized that for stuck it in there. It's gonna be tier 3. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to get enough lumber to do it. Because I wanted to do that brick, but I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna dig up that much clay to do that.
I mean, I don't mind brick. I mean, I like brick. I like doing it.
I like brick too, but
like brick floor. Or timber floor outlined with brick.
Yep.
Then like pillars made of brick.
And then I do big glass windows in mine.
Then glass mixed in with lumber.
Yeah, I think that'd look good. My problem is it's not Jay's fault. It's just I don't want to sit there and dig that much because he's not buying anything. He's buying like clay. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I got to dig up like 7,000 clay to buy brick from him. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Cyrus he's selling all kinds of stuff, so buying lumber from him is way easier because I can sell him a few logs, especially with me being a logger.
Yeah, because he's a logger, carpenter.
Yeah.
And he just can get the nails cheap from me. So.
He's also buying Hugh logs at 75 cents a pop, which is crazy high.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm definitely gonna, you know, I mean, it's no brainer. Sell clay for a nickel a shot, or you know, sell a Hugh log for 75 cents.
Too, but he hasn't gone into it yet.
Yeah.
He's like, well, it could be my side job, you know, make money off lumber at the moment.
Right. Absolutely. I don't blame him at all for that. I mean, it's smart.
If I had gone, if it was any from me,
yeah,
it would have been glassware.
Yeah.
Because glass is so much easier.
I always do glass on the side when I can because it just makes sense. Yeah. It's easy to manage with almost any other trade because you can almost automate it. You can set up its own register, deposit shit there, grind it up, and then
sand and limestone.
Yeah, and it'll just poop it out all day. You can just put up buys, and with these sacks, I can just put up buy orders for any type of sand, limestone, whatever, you know, or sandstone. Pay some miners to queue it in there like I have, and then it'll just poop out glass all day, and it's good to go.
Are you doing glass work? Is that what you're doing? Yeah.
Yep. I've been digging out for my other glass works going. I got one in running right now, and then I got a second one. I'm ready to put it in because that way I can do the volume pushes. Because like nobody wants it until they want all of it, right? It's like, oh, I don't need any. Now I need 2,000. I'm like, okay, calm down. But yeah, that's the only thing I could take because I'm going mechanic. But I mean, right now there was nothing for me to take in between. So I was like, well, I didn't even know what I was going to do at the fifth start because I was going to go mechanic and industry. The end here, I didn't want to dip into the electronics and all that other stuff. So I'm just like, yeah. Do it this way.
I've got 2 days, or 3 days on my fifth start.
Yeah. My fifth star, I got 2 days, 14 hours. Yep.
And I can't make the advanced smelt book because there's no lab.
Not yet, not until there's a mechanic. But we had mechanic pushed out even farther. We brought it up by its own, you know, that and oil together. So we're gonna definitely, oil production's gonna be interesting. That's a good side job too. I think that's the mid-level side jobs glass. That's easy to manage
And the oil map doesn't unlock
until you have oil,
not until you have oil.
right?
Scroll.
So that way nobody can pre-position and douchebag it like that. So I like that too, because then it's like, am I gonna move? Am I gonna have to find some way to operate this other way? So it's another opportunity.
It,
Yeah,
let's say Rogue learns it.
yeah,
The map opens up for everybody.
right. But it's also a good way for players to come in late game, say, hey, I want to do something, I'm going to do mining or something like that, but I'll be an oil baron. I'm not going to lock in where I'm going to stay at. You come in that phase of the game, you could be super relevant. I mean, you have to buy all your stuff from people, but who cares? Work out a deal, do something. And then you can come in and then you can be an oil baron at the late game. And that's your main focus is doing oil. So I like the way we phased it so far. I'm definitely gonna keep something like this for around. Obviously, maybe have to tweak a couple things here or there. Maybe make metal production come out one day earlier or something of that nature, and yada yada yada. But
Duke, come.
I think overall it's been pretty good. With the holiday, I think it worked out perfect for all of this over here because we had Thursday. Most people were occupied anyway with Thanksgiving stuff, but.
Oh, no, we're not stealing lunch shoots. We're going pin.
Been looking to be off all week otherwise.
That's me, devil. Come on.
And Jay
Duke.
going ham on bloody. Oh,
Hey, no.
What are we doing?
He's trying to bite me while I'm trying to take off his leash. And he's really biting hard.
What do you do upstairs? You get all riled up.
He got a while ago because he was jumping from the couch to your chair, couch to your chair, couch to your
All
chair.
right.
I'm just trying
Do
to
we
take
got
off
our
his
we got our
leash.
ears on?
He did earlier.
We got our ears on now?
He was letting Mom pet him for a little bit, and then he got crazy. Okay, can we go pen?
Well, you also just fed him.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's got his food burst and all that stuff. We're going to go pen. Pen, please. No.
Pen, sir.
Hang on. Dude. I know how to call. Pen. Pen first. You don't get treated till you go pen.
Give him all of this.
Yeah. Good Lord.
There you go.
Simmer down there, buddy.
Hyper.
It's fine. You just got to know how to manage it. You know what I mean? It's all right. Yeah, I'm going to have to redesign the face of this whole thing.
yeah, I could do with a power cut when I come back.
I will get it cranking. I'll get it in your shop for
I
you.
gotta go.
No.
Back,
This is telling me
neck,
you have to go pee.
shoulder, head, and face massage.
Oh. Well.
What does it tell me?
Fancy.
It helps. I had a car accident a few years ago with my shoulders
I know you want to go outside.
Yeah.
and I suffer with sinus
yeah.
issues, so through the face.
Yeah. Well, hey, if it helps you heal, I mean, that's the way to do it, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's my rain bars.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them. These wheels take up 3 bars for 1 wheel, and I need 3 wheels per cart. It's a little bit of a gobble fest there. Little bit.
I think I might call mine. I might name mine after what's it called? The most famous 3-wheeler there ever is.
What's that?
The one off fucking Only Fools and Horses. The little three, little 3-wheeler Robin Reliant van.
Oh,
No, the yellow one.
yeah.
Because she needs to make some yellow paint. Like a paint table.
I've had one up there.
Hmm.
I put one up there because I knew people were unlocking it, but I don't know if they already got it or not because I think any logger can make them. So.
Alright, I'll be back later.
All right. See you later.
Later.
Hey, no. Fine, go pen. Go pen.
Ow. Ow.
I know you're wet. Hey, be nice.
Just unhook it first.
Oh.
He peed in here, so I took him out, and it's snow is falling.
That's probably got him hyped too. He's never seen snow. You know what I mean? So he's like, "Oh, that's exciting!" Just like when leaves are blowing everywhere. So wait till there's a mound on the ground, then we'll take him out when it's light out.
Oh, well, how fast it's falling? It would probably be enough in like 2 hours.
Okay.
It's falling really fast.
Okay.
I'll get packages off the porch. I'll be back.
I need a lot of raw materials. I need crushed rock. I need all sorts of junk. Lumber, trees, cloth. Let's see if Chloe's got anything left in her shop for me to buy it first. Then we'll go down from there. Well, then we'll head over to Ray's.
Nope, she doesn't, because I was over there looking.
Oh, Chloe doesn't have any?
No.
God damn, I'll have to crack the whip and tell her to get on it.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? Child labor laws don't apply to video games. You need to get in here and get to work.
Yes. Crack the whip, Mitauchi.
I will. I swear to God. Chloe,
What's up?
how can I do any fabric if you ain't got no fabric for me to buy?
What do you need?
Cotton and linen fabrics would be nice. I could probably bring you some cotton thread. I could definitely bring you some hides over.
If you bring me stuff, that would help.
We go.
That's
I'll just take my powered cart and go do it. Now I know you don't want one of these, right? Huh? This right here. You see my putt.
Put it down, please. I know you're fine. I want one.
Well, you ain't in here working.
I was doing schoolwork.
Well, you know, schoolwork's overrated.
Head.
Haven't you ever heard them say, don't be a fool, forget about school?
School's actually very important. Thank you very much.
Well, you don't believe me? Oh, here she comes. Whoa, here she comes. just emptied your competitor's shop, so.
What's this building over here?
Which one, sweetheart?
The red one?
The bank.
That's the bank?
Yep, you can make a bank account there. And then, you can actually, there's a store on top of Town Hall now, and you can get some of the currency by selling it, but they buy stuff really cheap, so that way nobody can, like, overpower it or anything.
How do I create a bank account?
There should be a desk in there. So you got the mint, which is the spinny thing, and then you got the desk over there to actually make a...
Oh, create a Whoville associated bank account.
That's it.
Okay, I clicked it and I think it worked.
Mm-hmm. And then you can change the name of it because it just throws a name on it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's also where you can delete them. If you go to the right, you can delete one if you made one you didn't mean to. Like, oops. So this way, here's the reason to do this too. Let's say you open up a shop, right, and you're using regular money instead of credit. Credit, you have infinite, right? Well, you want to manage it right so you don't accidentally give somebody too much credit and then have to pay them back and all that stuff. But if you have cash, they could drain your entire wallet if you put too many buy orders in there. So what you can do is divide some of your money and put it in your personal account, and then have other money in your business account. So that way, if they drain your business account, you still have money, so you're not dead broke. It's basically the idea. That makes sense?
Sure.
Because one's credit, like a credit card, right? And the other one's actually cash.
Yeah.
Right. So what a lot of people have done like what Bethy has here over her place, right? She's got 2 windows now where she has 2 cash registers, one for credit and one's for cash only. And she sells the newest stuff and the better deals usually on the cash, and then she helps people drain out their credit on the credit window. As people slowly switch to currency. Well, you either sell stuff there. We're going to do a stipend soon. A stipend just means we give everybody a small starting amount of money, which we haven't totally decided on yet. It'll probably be like a couple $100 or something, but I don't want to give too much because it also could break the economy if you give too much. So
if I give the community store these items, then I get money in my account.
correct, and that helps go towards the town stuff. But that's why they're buying way cheaper, so don't ever match those prices.
Yeah.
They only buy stuff at like a quarter of the going rate. So that's why it's way lower. So you can do it if you have extra any of those, but just don't plan on it being a lot of money, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I just sold some cotton to you. It says that you have all the linen yarn you want. Because it says you don't want any more on your buy order. So you might want to adjust that, and I can say the rest of this thing can start producing.
Okay.
So raise your buy orders up.
Yeah.
And now you don't have any more room for the rest of the thread.
Oh, hold on. I should have enough room now if you want to try. Or whatever you want to.
Okay, let's see. I still have another 85 linen yarn.
Oh, okay.
So add 85 more to whatever your current limit is on that, and then I can sell you that. Then I would go ahead and reduce all that stuff down again to whatever you normally had, so you don't get somebody selling you a million of it too.
Thank you, Father.
Mm-hmm. And to spin that up to cotton and linen bolts, because I needed to make these type of things, like these carts and whatnot, and then put them up for sale.
What?
I call them bolts because that's what it actually would be called, a bolt of linen or...
Oh, the fabric?
Yeah, the fabric rolls. Okay. Yeah.
Just making sure we're talking about the same thing over here.
Because you don't even have them listed.
For sale?
Yeah. Do you see it anywhere? I don't.
I think I have because I've been a delivery person.
Yeah. And you see how, like, she's selling it 25 cents, but don't do that. Sell it for 40 cents credit. And then if you want to make a second register to get money, sell it cheaper at that. You see what I'm saying?
Let me see. Okay.
So
I really just need to redo my entire house. It is a disaster.
yeah.
Yeah, so I guess while that's going, I will work on my house, I guess.
Okay. I think you don't have anything else running, do you? Just those for those right now?
Yeah.
Okay. How many machines do you have? Just one of each or what?
One of each, yeah. I don't
Takes
have...
a long time to do it like that.
Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of... When I expand my main problem is I'm not good at house building.
I see that.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. You got something going on here. I don't know.
I just don't really understand how all of it works.
Well, this is all one room because it's not a doorway, right?
Yeah.
Which is fine. You just don't have much of a kitchen area. You don't have much of a, so some of these...
I need to work on this entire... The problem is I'm running out of room for stockpiles. So my only choice is going to be digging out my basement and move all my stockpiles to my basement.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You need to change your stockpiles.
What do you mean?
Well, you can get a large lumber stockpile now for $50. And
where?
Over at Size, the carpenter, and it's 12 by 12. So that means it'd be like from here to here. It's going to take up all this space. So you can see them on top of my house.
Okay.
Come over to my house and I'll show you.
Okay.
Hop on. Just jump up. There you go. Uh-oh, low hanging tree.
Oh no! Oh no! There you go. Are there transportation buggies we can get?
What, these right here?
They're like multiple people can ride in one.
Transport boats you can. The truck you can. Steam truck you can ride 2 people. So can you on the regular truck. This is just a 1-person dealie though. I'm getting ready to build a bunch of these too. So you can see my 2 medium lumbers I got up there. You got one of those, right? The little log pile. It only takes logs.
Yeah.
All right. Hop off here. I'll show you. Come up to the roof. This is a large lumber stockpile here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's huge. It's 12 by 12 squares.
Okay.
But it's a catch-all. Then you know about the bags already because you make these.
Yeah.
So what I do is like right here. Check it out. I've got the large lumber, then look at my row of all the pallets. So building materials to stack in this, the equivalent of 3 of your little stockpiles will hold in one of these. And they're only 2x2s. So I just made a row of those, and see how I labeled them? Store 2, 3, 4. So this is number 1 here. So
this stockpile right here is unprotected, by the way.
What do you mean it's unprotected?
I can see in it. I don't know why I can't see the rest of your stuff.
Oh, I see. It's unknown. I know why. That's fine. It'll be okay. Nobody's going to steal it. I'll move it later. It's because the back of my roof hangs off farther than what I own.
Oh.
That's why. Because, like, this stockpile is owned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it ain't hang off, but most of it's over here. That's just a little small
I'm
one.
going to do something like you're doing with your design of your house.
Mm-hmm. You can see how much work I've done downstairs. This is the actual workshop, the big one.
Wow.
So I got my 2 crunchers there for this, and this makes my glass. This is my glass plant. See?
Yeah.
And here's how I've set it up down here. I've made it to where these 2 bags go into this.
Yep.
And nothing else. So I X up everything. They only go input into this. And then this only goes output to here.
What is this called?
This is a pallet. This is building material. See, it's a lot of those little pallets.
I see.
And then all of my coal I found over here, I'm digging and putting in this
Oh my
bag.
god.
Yeah. So that way I got a little coal production, right?
What did you do with all the stone that you used to mine all this out?
I crunched it up on top right here.
Oh.
And then that stone you can turn to sand, right? So I just paid a miner on a contract to do it. This machine I need to fix, by the way. But see, it's smoking. But yeah, so I crunches down sandstone, and then these rocker boxes will turn to sand. This crunches down limestone, and that way you combine the 2, and that's how you make glass. And then over here, this is the sawmill you can get as a logger. See how big it is? So you need a lot of space. But this turns all your little wood pulp, into particle boards, which are used for boards, and then you can sell those.
So it looks like I'm going to be redoing my entire...
But this isn't house. This is all workshop, right? So you go upstairs here, and then you got the whole house stuff going on. This is my garage I made, so you can back in here. Yeah, you gotta come out the top and then jump left.
Yeah.
Jump left. There you go. All right. And then, because here, look how my bedroom's spaced out. So you got bedroom.
Hey, you have a lot of space.
Yeah. This is regular number plots you have. I haven't added any extra squares. This is my kitchen. All right. You need a lot of space for a lot of stuff. This is the upstairs engineering workshop. All right. So a lot of this I can put downstairs if I want.
Oh, you finally got your tool rack.
Yep. And then this is the living room. See, it tells you on the bottom right what it is.
Yep.
And then this is the bathroom. So you have to have them separated, but see how I separated them with these little posts here? I put these little posts like that, and then it thinks it's closed squares, even though it's open. But normally, otherwise you have to have single doorways like this.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right.
This bed is massive.
What is?
The wooden fabric bed.
Oh, there's much bigger ones. There's like king-size beds. you gotta wait till you get into more metal crafting for that. But
Flash on stuck. Okay. Oh, good. While I'm waiting for the fabric to get done, just renovate house is the next part.
okay. We get going, so I can come over and buy it from you or whatever whenever it's done. So it's not
Okay.
a big deal.
I have some up for sale right now. Just a tiny bit. So it should just auto feed in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Got like 50 of the fabric.
Brown. And what level upgrades are you using that?
4s in
Good.
both of the fabric machines.
Good. That way you save as much material as you can, so it goes as far as you can. You know.
Yep. The rocket ship's on again.
Yep. As usual.
And Puppy is sleeping.
Doesn't surprise me.
It's his after sleep. Oh. Do we have better tools yet?
Yep. But you gotta, they're iron tools, but you gotta get them repaired by Minion pretty much because he's a blacksmith. And he's gonna be off most of the, you know, for a while because he's been up all night.
Yeah.
But yeah, after you gotta go earn his credit and go over to his shop over Minions. I'm sure Nell will have some eventually too because she's doing that blacksmithing stuff too, I believe. But
Yeah.
she's still learning the game. So you're gonna have some other minor blacksmiths pop up as well. So, but Minion right now is the first one. So.
Is this Nell's first time playing this?
Pretty much.
Morning, Chloe.
Good morning.
It's Rogue. We got the.
It's still a little too early for this.
What I call the other one? What do we call the currency? I don't remember now. What's it?
I chopped enough trees until I ran out of food, and I got some lumber.
Okay.
Because I think at this point I probably just want to work on going from Adobe. I'll do some Adobe, but I want to do a second room lumber, kind of build up tiers that way. I'm gonna go like a tower.
love how everyone's houses look so good, and then it's just me and Nell's house.
Uh-oh, I'm out of cappuccino.
You don't need another cappuccino.
Says you.
I think the last 2 days have been the prime example of why you don't need one.
Oh, wow. It's not very nice. Go in your store, put large lumber stockpile to buy for 50 credit of yours. And I'll sell you one of mine. That's how much you sold them to me for. Since I gotta buy stuff, and then you can figure out how to whittle that up there, and that'll help you out. All right, and take it off there so nobody sells you a million of them. There you go.
Now I'm gonna figure out how to put it up.
Yep, take it up to the roof, figure it out.
Okay.
Told you it's really big, so you're gonna have to get rid of, move stockpiles around, get rid of stuff temporarily. So push them all, like combine a bunch of them into one, move it offside. Because you need 12 by 12, which is essentially it's the same size as like 2 stockpiles, 2.5 of the stockpiles that we have. Because those are, 5 by 5s, I think.
We can finally dig more than one item at a time. This is amazing. You can only dig 3, but you know what's better? We're getting there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Wombat. Did you like your road to your place? I honestly haven't been back over to your place. Been so busy. Cyrus says you're up here. Oh, look at that. That is cool. This you over here? Where'd you go to? Oh, you're way up there. How do you get up there? Is there a super tunnel? Make me a super tunnel. Is that this right here? Is the road up there to you? I have to check that closer here in a little bit. All right, their power card up on the market.
Thank you, Father.
Remember, you need some fuel for that thing.
Yep.
All right. So, crushed coal. I think logs work.
Yep.
Peat.
And I'll figure that out in a minute.
All right. Just letting you know.
Okay.
How many people need logs? I am opening up both a cash and a credit store. I need logs right now, and I've upped it to 20 cents my credit. I think a lot of people need logs, but I could use quite a few. I also need crushed stone, some sand. All right, I will be right back. Are you a carpenter, Wombat? Because if you aren't, then you won't be able to make them. I don't know. Remember if you took carpentry. I'm going to have some medium log storages available here in a minute because I bought a large one off size. So if you're interested, I could put some up in the store so you could buy one of those. If that helps you out. I'll do it when I come back. I'm going to head to the bathroom. Be right back.
What you looking at, sweetie?
All right.
Welcome back, Mitauchi.
Hey, thank you.
Oi.
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 Oi, thank you.
I bought myself an outdoor pond. I
Ooh.
forgot that outdoor decorations have a room value now.
They do until you put a water wheel outside. Then they do not. Supposedly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it broken, or is it intended that way?
It's intended that way. If you have outside items, then it supposedly negates it.
Oh,
So what you have to do is you have to wrap them or put them indoors. Yeah, I guess this is all what's been told to me. So they've been people trying to do it, and it doesn't always work, and sometimes it screws up. So I'm worried about the outdoor bonus. But that's also because I'm like 2 days away from my 5th star, and we have plenty of time, so I'm not really worried about getting stars any speed. Because it's like, yeah. All right, let's see here. What was I doing? Some of that, some of this, some of that, some of this, some of that. All right, so we got those. I'm gonna run this cart over to Minion. Let's sell that to him real quick.
Can you go back to your pen, bud?
Wow, that was like the quickest outside trip I've ever seen.
And then came back in.
Still the quickest outside trip I've ever seen in my life. Like literally went out there and I couldn't even say touch grass, turn around. It's like, okay. I'm just saying. Well, yeah. It is snowing. I hear the squeaky wheel that is known as the puppy. Every time he yawns, he squeaks.
So how does it work? So like whenever you put up a buy order,
Yes, ma'am.
whenever we go to like full-time regular currency,
You have to have a
Is it-
register. There's a drop down at your register when you set it up on what type of currency you're using, whether it's your credit or an account or what. And then
so whenever we put up buy orders, are we paying people out of our own account to bring us stuff?
yes, whether that is set to credit or if it's set to, you know, what are we using? I don't even remember what it's called now.
Gumdrops.
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 Yeah. Then that's the determining factor there, right?
So you have to pay people your own money for you
Yes.
to get stuff.
Because
Yeah, you're basically hiring them.
yeah,
That's what you're
your
doing.
own money is, you realize the same thing as credit, right? Like in the world of finance, like you still owe the money. So,
I haven't taken finance yet.
well, I understand, but I'm just telling you, like if you were on a credit card, like we've had this discussion, right? If you on a credit card You've borrowed money that you have to pay back.
Yeah.
It's the same premise. So if they have your credit, they owe you money that they have to pay back. They're just paying back your credit. In this premise, you have a finite amount of money, I mean a certain amount, which is only what you have in your wallet for actual regular money currency, right? It's not infinite in this case. So you have to be aware of that. And that's why it's good to make 2 accounts so you can keep a reserve fund in your separate account and you won't go broke. Right? So what you do is you transfer. And the way you transfer money from one account to another is you get your Y key and then you go to make a transfer. You transfer how much money you want in one account or another, and then you just spend it like that.
So it's like having a bank account and a savings account.
Yes.
Okay.
But the more stuff you have up for buy orders for your credit or anything else, that means that's the more stuff they can bring you to acquire other things you have. So.
I have some more fabric in my shop.
Some more what?
Fabric.
All right, I'll be back.
I'm actively making more. So I'll go in.
So
I'll put more labor in it.
Excellent. It's chopping a little bit of wood on the way back. Oh, baby. You have a wooden gear? Yeah, I should have wooden gears. Did I not show you in the store? I built 4 or 5 more earlier. I should have some. Gear. Oh, maybe they aren't in the right spot. I'll make some when I get back.
I just saw someone hopping around across my screen, and I don't know who or what.
How many wooden gears do you need? It's not that much stuff to make with wooden gears. You make looms and machinist tables. Boom, 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 boom. You don't need more? Alright. So I try not to make too many of them because I know they're only used for a couple items, and it's like, ew.
pretty cool.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I finally just got level 7 in logging.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Well, there you go. Congratulations.
Thanks. Which means I can now make the best of the upgrades for the table.
After you have BU4s, you can convert those. Just the ones that you want to use for logging, obviously. If you want to get some for sewing, there you go. 'Cause you don't only want to use it something to do logging skill in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your carpenter tables.
Have you gotten one of the large wood storages yet?
I have one. I haven't set it up yet. I don't know. It's pretty big.
Can you tell me how big it is? Because it says it's
I
one by
know.
one by one.
It's not. It's like two of the mediums put together.
Okay.
It's massive. So
Okay.
it's much bigger than. Yeah, much bigger than that. Yeah, I should be able to go like this. pit out last night to check before it was on sale. I was like, I'm not moving everything around to just pit one. Yeah, I understand. Because I got one from you and one from Andrews, then I think so. I'll get on those benches. I'll shut that down for right now. Take it off store. Boop. I ain't gonna have one over here. All right.
Well, I think I'm gonna go catch a nap. 'Cause
All right.
I've been playing this for 12 hours.
There you go.
I put my day's worth in.
Yeah, you did. All caught up.
Yeah, let's see.
I hear you, puppy. Being towel rack, I think. Towel rack. Don't need one. Window shutters.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you guys later.
All right. You take her easy. We'll see you later.
Thanks for everything.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you'll just have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait now. Eek. I know. Lay down. Have a seat. What's not adding up?
I filmed these last week. I filmed them
Yeah,
on
it's Saturday.
I filmed them on Saturday and filled Sunday. So he should still have Sunday left and there's nothing in this.
No, we'll have to check them every day. I don't know what else to say. Maybe put a notepad beside it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll take you out real quick, dude. All right. I'm going to step away and chat for just a moment so I can take Puppy Dogs outside. And so that way he can show me there's snow out there and then hopefully go wee and we'll be right back in. Yep. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see here. I don't think we need that going. What was I doing?
I think you were getting something for someone.
I was doing what? You okay over there?
Sure.
Yeah, Duke worried too. He's checking on you. He's like, oh my.
I apologize.
That's all right. I'm just making sure you're all right. You're okay, buddy. All right. Sorry, we had an extended outside pee session because we had to play in the snow. It's the first time we're seeing snow today, so. Mm-hmm. Let's see, Cyrus is on. All right, we got that one. I think we're gonna move this ladder over a little bit. Nice. It's in my pocket, that's why I didn't see it. That's why I didn't see it. Have you seen these sliding doors, Chloe? They're pretty cool. Look at these. I got this from Cyrus earlier. Look.
Ooh.
Isn't that cool?
I like it.
It's tier 3 too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So do you have to have a tier 3 room in order to use it?
No, but certain equipment requires tier 3. Like this is all tier 1 and 2, but like this has to be tier 3 for mechanic stuff. So I've made this small box so far, but I'm going to end up doing the entire place.
Yeah.
But it just takes time. So, yeah. But this is how you can upgrade. Like you can upgrade one room for your equipment.
Yeah.
Build a big warehouse, and then, you know, now as I take down the Hue, I can sell the Hue or use it for other equipment as needed,
How much
right?
is Hue going for? I've seen variable prices.
It depends the demand on the people. Like Sai's been buying it at 75, other people at 60. Some people are selling it at like 25. So it depends. Some people are doing the method. If you come pick it up, like if you come buy it from me, you can get it at 30 cents. If I deliver it, then you're paying 60 to a dollar, depending. So, you know, just like over here, if you do it for cash, you can get a power cart for 80 bucks. If you do it credit, it's 100 bucks.
How much cash do you even have?
Well, I don't need a lot of cash if I'm selling it. I just need it for buying stuff, right?
Yeah.
And not a lot of people have cash. I think only a few of us have a few $100 right now because we haven't seeded it yet, but it'll get up there as we cycle that down.
What is the most that a person usually has?
Well, some servers put caps on it. We have not put a cap on it here, but once people start getting thousands, then I start to look at it like, okay, that's getting a little much, because you can impose what's called a tax, right? And then it just basically it sucks it into the government, or just makes it go away like a tax would. So what I like to do is if that becomes an issue, you impose a tax law. And what it does is says, okay, you can say we set the limit at like $2,000, right? Or $5,000. Depends on what the server's most expensive stuff is, right? So in this case, on this server, I probably wouldn't want people to have more than $2,000 or $3,000 at the absolute maximum, because most things are very reasonably cheap, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you set it at like $2,000 or $3,000, and you say anybody that has over $2,000 or $3,000, if they don't spend it within 24 hours, down below $2,000 or $3,000, then they just have to go below that limit. It taxes them 100%, meaning anything over that amount, it disappears. So you either use it or lose it. So that way people won't hoard money and they'll cycle it back in the economy, which is kind of how it works in real life if you don't have a good tax attorney. Because if you make too much money, the government takes half of everything all the time, at least. So differences in real life, people hire good lawyers that have lots of money, so therefore they don't pay much of anything taxes. But either way, I digress. For game mechanics wise, that's why we do it. But yeah, as of right now, because some people get in the game and they're like, hey, I want to see who can be the richest person. I'm going to try and make the most money. And I get that desire, but at the same time, it really stagnates money because there's only so much money in circulation. And if you just print more money, then you end up reflecting what the U.S. government does, and then your money's worthless. And then people are having, like, say everybody in the server has $10,000, and you have $10,000. Why? And people sell you something like it's $100. It's meaningless because it just means, who cares? You can sell it 100, 600, whatever, because I have so much money. I don't have to do anything for it, and then we all just sit there and buy shit.
It inflates the prices, and it makes stuff not worth.
Yeah, it doesn't pay any value behind it because you don't need the money. You need people to need money. If they don't need the money, it freezes the economy. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. Well, it is from a top-down perspective, yes, but people don't care about that because vast majority of people need money, you know? But in a limited scenario simulator like this, where there's only so much stuff you can buy, very limited items, everybody ends up with all the same stuff. Nobody needs the money. And that's also why I equally hate it when people give away everything for free to each other. So that's why we made sure that in this server, you're supposed to do transactions to each other of some degree, right? You can offer discounts or even, zero price stuff to each other in a transaction if you really need to. But we're trying to discourage people from just giving each other stuff because it breaks the economy again. So money is supposed to be the oil that makes the machine go. And if you make the money worthless, no matter what method you use, it's just going to be bad.
So if someone buys a product from me, I get that money.
Correct.
I see.
Yeah. Same way you get that credit back. Like if they've sold you stuff, they've earned your credit. So just pretend that was cash. Say they sold you something and they got cash. They then in turn can spend that money back in your shop only because it's credit. But if you had cash and you sold that money and they got cash, like regular cash, they could go to any store and then spend it. So it opens it up to where people can buy what they want anywhere when you use the actual in-game currency rather than limited to, I have to trade to this one store and that's it. And that's why a lot of people like to use the regular currency because then they aren't limited. But the trick to it is, while everybody might love that aspect from a buyer's perspective, from a seller's perspective, that might suck because if you don't have high value items right then in that part of the game that people want, you're never going to be able to, sell your stuff. So that's why you got to kind of choose your moment. Certain parts of the game and development and technology, that's one of the best times to sell certain things. Like, for instance, that was always a problem before they had repair, because, like, if you bought a windmill water wheel and you got enough for all the things you want to power, you probably don't need more. That's it. It's done. Same thing with cars and all that stuff. But now that you have to repair stuff, at least there's a little bit of maintenance involved. So you have to pay to repair those things, or you have to buy the parts to repair them yourself if you have the skill to. That helps a lot. Somebody's having a good time. You're okay, bud. What? I'm gonna take it out every 5 seconds.
Does he need water?
He might need a little bit of water, but he's gonna immediately need to go to the bathroom then again.
Yeah.
If you want to give him a little water, you can give him a little water. Oh. Well, I better hear a thank you, not a groan. No. Calm down. Let Chloe come in.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Just a tiny bit, but
Well, give him about that much, hon. I mean, he's gonna have to pee either way. You might as well hydrate him so he's not peeing every 15 seconds. There you go. That's good.
yeah, that's what you wanted.
I'm sure it is, but after that, he's gonna want to go pee. So I give you the opportunity to get in, hook him up, and take him just front yard.
Yeah.
Quick pee. Keep him off this side. Stay on this side, the hillside.
Okay.
Just be careful. I don't need you slipping and breaking your leg. And even though I use the longer leash, I'd take him on the short leash so he doesn't get to the zoomy runs real far and then pull on it so hard. I'd do shorter. Because if you give him that much rope, when he hits that in, he hits it hard and he's going to hurt himself or you. Because you have to keep it short so he doesn't go out. The only reason I take the long is because I keep it short and then I let it out as he goes out. If you can't do that, then it's not worth using the long leash because it's going to cause you problems.
Can you pick up his bowl line out
Yep,
there?
I will.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, no biting.
I'll grab it. Be nice. Potty.
Hey, leave Dad's shoes alone.
No, stop. Come back. Out. Out. Go outside. Hopefully he pees for it because it doesn't seem like he's gonna. Pizza for breakfast. Oof. Then the heartburn kicks in. Think if that didn't go very well? Did you pee at all? No. Pen. Duke, down. No.
You got your shoe in. How did this want to be to freeze?
Alright, let's go pen. Pen. Good boy. He threw his shoe. I can't get it. It's behind his crate. That's why he hasn't had his shoe. I know, I saw I dropped it too. Yeah, I don't know if you can get it. Just pick up the mouse, because it fell off. Sit it on top of the computer. Yeah. Now turn the whole rack this way. Yeah. Just be careful with the wires. And just be careful. Yeah, it's the keyboard wire. And just toss it back in there. There you go. That's your shoe you flipped out of your pen. Yeah, that's the same one. Yes, sir. Lay down. There you go.
This, sir?
Yes, he is.
Right there. Next to you. Use your nose. Don't find it.
Silly
He's
boy.
wanting to run around in circles around me,
Yeah, he just wants to play.
trying to get me twisted, and then sit in the snow.
That's why I told you, don't take the long leash. You know, short leash, that's what you needed. Because otherwise you'd be even worse. He'd have you bound up out there laying in the grass going, help! And then he pees. Well, at least he peed on the pad, I guess. Yeah, Minion.
What's sulfur used for?
Explosives and some other chemical stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I've got to fix this store out. Fix this.
I've started to dive into my second register a little bit.
How's your sawmill?
Sawmill's been doing good. I haven't checked on to see what damage state it's in yet. It's been running okay though. burned through all the wood pulp I have, and I haven't really needed to produce more boards than what I've had here, so. It does say my power grid is insufficient, so I might have a power issue right now. I think my water wheel I'll have to fix or something, probably. Yeah, it still has 85% durability, so it's good. I had assumed more people would bring more wood, but I guess everybody just needs wood, so I've been going out and doing a little bit of sawing myself and chopping trees and all that again. Everybody's just tied up right now. Do not have enough parts for that, so I need lubricant and pulp planks. Let me get my inventory. What? You're fine.
He's just extremely needy.
Yeah, he's just amped up from the snow. He'll live.
Does the sawmill require power?
Yes. Yes,
Do you have to like run cables from your water mill to your?
Nope. It's just, it has to be in a certain range. It's pretty far range too. It's not like right next to it. It could be on one side of your building and you could have it on the other side and it'd be all right.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty interesting for me since I'm not near water.
Well, then use a windmill.
Oh. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what people do. Don't have water near them. Either that or you have to rig up a pump and kind of, fake it till you make it. There's ways around it, but it's a little bit more involved to do that. So considering you have to repair either or, I'd just, throw a windmill down. You're a tailor, you make fabric, so if a fabric rips and you need more fabric, you'll be able to fix that part yourself. With mats, you'll just need an engineer like me to put it together for you.
Yeah, that'll be another project I need to work on once I get my house fixed again.
Okay. Did you get your buggy out, Minion?
No, not yet. I've been making tools. What are little tools?
Yep, and tools go quick.
Yeah.
I just bought mine earlier when you were offline. They're nice. I like them.
Bless you. I hear you.
What do you need? Eat out again? Ew.
Well,
Stop jumping.
you might have to take a moment and ask your mom, say, you're going to run him out this time because she helped you run him out a few times here in a minute. Because otherwise, she'll just hide upstairs from you.
Oh my god, you should look out your window and look at how fast the snow's falling.
I know, honey. We're gonna probably get a couple inches. I mean, it's not gonna be crazy, but could be worse. We could live up north and get like a foot or two randomly.
I mean, I just haven't seen it snow this hard in a
We
long
haven't
time.
had snow recently in like recent years, so now it's
Yeah, in the past 2 or 3 years, I think.
yep.
Hey, stop getting down shoes.
Hey,
Put them down.
dude, if you're gonna be wild, we're not gonna take you out. You're gonna sit in that pen. So calm down. Quick potty, come back in, okay? I know you're excited. He has never seen snow, so he's freaking out. He's like, "Oh, this is so cool! I can drink it, eat it, Dad, or run around in it." And I'm like, "Oh boy." He's a wild dog.
Dad, I need help for a second.
Okay. You go pee.
He dribbled a little bit and then wanted to run around and fall everywhere.
Hey, buddy.
He almost made me slip.
Out. 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 Thank you. Say, can I have a dedicated doggy towel?
Yes, I will go get a dedicated
Just
one.
one towel.
Yes.
That's okay if it gets a little chewed on it sometimes.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Here you go. Here's your dedicated clean doggy towel.
All right. No, you're all right.
It's gonna get destroyed.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my mother.
okay. There you go. Oh, get your paws all dry. Get warm paws all dry. Yes. Don't bite anymore. It hurts. 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 No. No. It hurts. Good boy. Good boy.
Come by here honking at me.
It's honked at you.
So,
Oh, is he? Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
it's like he's heading in your direction, maybe.
Maybe. Hi. my puppy out here, so it'll be a minute for I'm focused on the game again.
Mom said I can let her know when he needs to go out next.
Okay.
She'll handle it.
Let's pull his pad.
Okay.
Yeah, back here with me.
Do I need to put anything down?
Do you have another pad?
I'm waiting for the
No, maybe give him a second one of his doggy blankets or something. Put it back there on the back. Yeah. So he's got a couple options. Right? Just fold it in half and put it to the back. Well, then take this one, put it in this corner here. There you go. Alright. And you'll close the gate, so I'll never be able to get the dog in every time we do that.
Oh, buddy. I'm behaving.
For the moment he is.
It's trying to be good. That looks nice. Like puppy.
Surprised your brother's still asleep.
You can stay up until like 1 a.m. or something ridiculous.
I know.
8 hours. So you should be waking up soon.
God damn it, I've got another craving. Okay, Nixie.
Ow, 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 ow.
How do you see your craving?
It's, you know, where your little food chart is, like a little page,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and just above the star, it's
Mm.
like food picture. If it's a craving, it's like, it'll show you a picture of what you're craving, so you just hover over it with your mouse, and it'll show you.
I
like,
see it.
Like my jungle campfire stew.
Oh, mine's campfire roast, apparently.
Stop.
Okay.
Let's go pin. Lay down. Oh boy. All right.
So how big was that large timber stockpile?
Pretty big.
Timber? Yeah.
Pretty big. I can show it to you real quick. You won't see it. I haven't left it up there because I'll have to rearrange the roof. Let me put it that way again. It is.
One by one by one.
Okay. Oh, I had green. Pretty big.
That's massive.
It's pretty big.
I definitely need one of those. Is it 12 high?
Proper timber yard.
Yep, it is a big one.
How is it? When is it old?
I have no idea. I don't have enough wood to put all in it, for sure.
No, man, it's got full of slots.
Well, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Stacks to 80.
Yeah, it stacks to 80. So I'd say it holds the equivalent of a large lumber easily. Yeah, it stacks to 80 per, and then it's got the 6.
Is it just for wood or is it for
12. It's just for wood. It's dedicated wood. So I'm going to drop my 2C because this is the medium I have down here, and medium's only got, what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
I can't see when he's in a stack because of PuppyCam.
16, 17,
Oh, he's putting in some wood.
21.
Yeah, I know, but I
The
was wondering how
PuppyCam
many-
and the PuppyCam's
That's
walking some of the wood.
That's fine.
down.
It's 80 a stack is what it can hold on either one. Either one can only hold 80.
Wow.
This one just has, it only has like 8 more slots than a medium. So I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, because if it only holds 8 more slots than a medium, it takes up the space of 2 mediums.
But a medium only holds 60 each.
I thought a medium holds 80 each. Does it not?
No, only 60.
Strange.
Interesting.
I think it's 12 tall.
Yeah, it does only hold 60 each on the medium. Yeah, so it goes up to 80. So it holds 20 more per stack, plus has 8 more slots than the medium. So I guess it is probably worth it. So it's probably like 3 mediums together
Yeah.
for the footprint of probably 2 mediums, because it looks like it's 2 mediums side by side.
I like the design of it. Looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's either 12 or 14 tall.
It's tall. I mean, it's not, doesn't seem like it's an indoor item.
Definitely not an indoor item. That is a dedicated plot on your property item.
I think it's bigger than a plot.
Oh, you made a garage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I did.
Let's go in bed.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Where did you get that from?
I bought off Psy. Like all the other wood products.
Sounds like Minions making bacon or something.
Oh, vaping.
Yep. It's doing bad stuff to his lungs.
I smoked for God knows how many years. 20.
That's what it sounds like every time.
Yeah, I almost need to shift this large lumber over, then put that large wood one over here. I just don't know. I'm kind of on the fence whether it's worth it or not. Still, for me, because it's very rare we fill up a whole one of these anyway. Because I just process logs so fast. So 2 of these are like much skinnier than one big one of those. Then I can put all these these little pallets next to it. So it keeps my roof a lot cleaner. So I don't know. I wanted to get it to try it though, because I hadn't seen it, you know. Might be good if you go with a harvest party of people to go out and get wood, and you throw it down in the middle of the woods around everybody and then haul them back out of it. Because you just hurl logs in it and never fill it up, you know what I mean? Make a little throw up, pop up lumber yard somewhere. See Taurus there.
You know those that cart that you're making, shop cart.
Yep.
Does it keep food in it yet or not?
It doesn't give you any extra longevity to the food now.
You think they would have baked an ice box into it, wouldn't you?
Or make a version that does that. That's what I do. Is just like have like this is a food cart. This is a item shop. I mean, you can hook them to a storage, but then if you put them in one of the fridges, the fridge has to be indoors or it doesn't work because they don't work outside, right? So it's build a little like hut and all that stuff anyway. And if you're going to build a hut, you might as well use a cash register. So I'm like,
true.
Because it's not going to work off your I don't think, do they work inside property that's not yours, but it's enclosed? I think what we did was we did rental stakes for the town is how you do that. When we did that food cart plaza. So what we did was we buried stockpiles underground on under the street, paved the street over it. You put your shop cart up there and it pulled from that storage.
Right.
But you still had to enclose it underground to have a fridge work. Stockpile to pull from, but not the,
Was the thing that Ty asked you, was it to check his raster maybe?
I don't remember. I really don't.
Millstones. Millstones.
I'm sure it was something vaguely important, and I'm like, nah, don't know.
Too heavy. I'll go and check it anyway. Then I'll go to the desert and mine some more iron.
I see Wolf's ass just broke, and I need to go over there and work on that. But he didn't put no bounty up. I'm just supposed to provide free service? These millstones are expensive,
My water wheel's nearly broke again too.
No. I'll have to come by. It's not on the repair report, I don't see yet, so.
No, it's at like 29%.
Yeah. I tracked. That's so handy to just hit Y and hit your repair tab and be able to see what actually needs love or not, That's what I tried to do anyway.
7's a raster needs fixing.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading over to doing right now. But like I said, he didn't put no money on it, so I guess I'm going to repair it for free and provide the millstone.
Yeah.
I mean, at least throw $1 or $2 so I can afford the parts, man. Come on. This shit's expensive.
Dad complaining yet again.
Guy's water wheel's not moving. Oh, yeah, no wonder there's no water down here. Why has he got it? What the hell?
Who's doing what?
Ty's got a water wheel down here, but it doesn't move.
Yeah, well, there you go. Everybody's got.
There's no water down there.
I don't know, maybe he's planning on bricking it and making a pump type of situation.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Pump house.
Yep. Can be done. Oh, has he actually got a register now? Oh, we don't have anything added still. Nope. All right then. I don't even know where Wolf's rasters are. They're probably all the way at Bedrock and buried
Well,
somewhere.
I have seen it. It's in there somewhere.
Oh, is it outside?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
You might have to go around the other side.
I just ran around the backside, didn't see shit.
Way in, isn't it?
But that was mine. There it is.
Oh.
There it is. It's all fixed up now.
Shit. Like how he's got the bags there. They're under a shelf.
No clue. I don't even think Modley's been on to really play, so he didn't really have anything over here.
So you know that flaxseed oil you're buying, you know it's for putting it on wood and not drinking, right?
I don't think Panda's got a store up yet. No, it doesn't.
Thoughts about Outpost yet?
Nope. I haven't talked about it. I mean, we can.
I just wondered if you.
Yeah,
I just paint supplies. She had the paint supplies, you see. So I was
right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have no office, no power. I can't even add anything to the stockpiles that he's got out there now. So it's 100% tier. If he wants to make a deputy mayor title and give some permissions to help out, I'm more than happy to. But nothing I can do about any of it at this point. So I was gonna hang a sign on the bank. I can't even do that. So he's got it. He's got her locked down, which is fine by me.
Back in a minute.
Yep. Oh, it's tasty. So I was gonna drink all that oil. About a gallon. Ugh.
No yawning allowed.
Snowy and gray. Look at all that snow.
Yes, I see it. I've been taking Duke out of it.
Yes, I know. I was out in it.
How much do you think we're gonna get total?
I haven't checked. See what they're predicted or anything yet. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to snow all day or if it's. Originally, I thought it was supposed to stop snowing around noon or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, around noon.
Probably not much then.
They're saying it could be greater than an inch.
I can see that. Depends where you are
So
too.
here's an idea for you, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We go over to town hall. We'll look at something. It's farmland. See, right behind Sarah's house.
Yep.
There's like a greeny area. It's got like a little 2-block grey
Mm-hmm.
area there. You put my path up there. That you can do your like your Christmassy decoration thing up there.
Yeah, we could. I was also thinking about doing it in the snow over there in the mountaintops too, but I mean, we could do it either place.
I was just thinking it's a bit. Trying to get it up there though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Need a lot of dirt and ramps and.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly flat.
Yep.
I mean, that little bit there, you could just fill that little thing in, and it'd be technically flat there.
It's true. Definitely could. I figured we'd just group talk it out, see what makes sense for everybody. I saw that I think Wombat cut through the mountain. He's got like a tunnel that goes all the way to his house from Size there north of his. See that little road he's made across all the rivers and stuff?
Yeah.
Yep. He's gone all the way up, and then he's got like a tunnel. Cuts all the way in there. And I was like, might be worth exploring in there to see if I find any good deposits inside that green hills.
Yeah. I gotta go and look at over by Crisis's place.
Yeah.
So I think Jay made a mess and didn't tell him.
He might have.
He had something to say, but he had something to say about it this morning. Yeah. Jay needs to fill that back in.
We just dug a big hole.
Yeah. He's left 2 fuck off big holes. Where he's dug out the clay.
Oh, wow. Need to get that backhoe going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we push an outpost towards your place, we probably should be able to get both Nord and then Psy in pretty quickly, you know.
Yeah.
Let's keep stretching it that way. Do one up there in the northeast and then the southeast, and stretch it out a little bit. Rogue could join now. I don't know why she didn't, to be honest.
She said she was on about moving back towards the mountain.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Bless her heart. She's always got big plans. We'll see if it goes that way or not. What?
She's got rocker boxes and the rest is going.
Yeah.
She's building a swimming pool as well.
Yeah, I see that. Yep. I just think it's hilarious how all the miners, producers are all over here in the green area. Like, just wait.
Yeah,
toxic sludge over here.
How is our pollution doing?
There isn't any.
There isn't any yet because nobody's like firing it up crazy. You really don't get a lot of pollution, so you really go like turbo on stuff.
Yeah.
The pollution, there's more pollution comes from the cement kiln and the blast furnace.
Yep.
It's more of a. Tailings don't give as much as people think.
Just depends if you leave them out in the open or not. If you leave them in the open, you're going to get really bad. But if you're taking care of them.
Mine are underground, but they're like 5 layers under. They're not like in the basement.
Right.
I know how to control tailings because I've played Eco that fucking once. Hey, it's bury him lower. You don't. Shut up.
I was going to say, you're just starting to glow. You're not quite there yet. It's a light purple.
Yeah.
The light purple.
I mean, once it starts to harm Nord's farm back here, then I'll start to worry about it.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to make some laws.
Usually you do. Usually you do.
This is nice.
Has Tier said if he's going to relocate yet?
I highly doubt with all the excavation he's done and all that, he's planning on relocating.
Yeah.
He's done so much terraforming over there and stuff. I don't think his plan is to move unless he absolutely had to. And if he moves, you'll have the cooks move, and then half town be gone.
That would be fun. Oh, Mosley's back in the game.
Yay!
Oh, Mother's in chat too.
There's a Modley.
What happened to you? Dad, we might need some assistance.
What happened?
Snow dog.
Oh my.
He wants to run around the snow.
Careful. He doesn't realize how slick it is, and he might slip. Oh, hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
Come here, dude.
I'm back.
Tiki home. Someone's nice having a wet background.
Mm-hmm.
Duke's going ham over there.
Yeah, he is.
Oh well, could tire himself out somehow.
Yep. Yeah, not gonna get that outside. I ran him a little bit, but it's coming down hard now with snow, so he's.
How is it?
Yeah, we're gonna get a couple inches, probably for sure.
See a video on TikTok of a husky outside in the snow. All you could hear is the owner calling for it.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, his head appeared out of the snow.
Yeah, just burst
Just
out.
lying out there in the snow. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't gotten used to it yet. He's trying to dig around and bury himself in the snow a little bit, but it's not deep enough yet and all that. But the problem is he still runs as fast as it's dry weather. So he doesn't realize, like, oh, I can't stop. And he was just sliding across the yard. So I'm a little worried he's going to get hurt because he just doesn't know better. And he's just like, because he looked like he was panicking when he tried to stop. He didn't stop. I was like, yeah, it's slick. So, the thing about these dogs, like they warned me about too, it's like, because they always want to go 100% no matter what. So they don't know any better. If you don't kind of reel them in a little bit when they get wild, then they'll end up hurting themselves. That's why some people won't even play fetch with them. They'll they'll play like grab, they'll make them stay and then run and get the tug out of your hand, stuff like that, because they'll run so hard to play fetch, they'll flip themselves over trying to grab it while they're running at full speed by the object. They've injured their backs and their hips and their legs and stuff. I'm like, wow. So, I'm like, yeah, they go 100%.
Somebody shout timber. What the hell? What model? Having a truck's going to make life easy now.
Yeah. It's going to help.
Already filled it up with iron.
There you go.
Wish I could put the bag in the back.
Would be nice.
Oh, how long did it take you to dig out your basement, Dad?
How long to what?
How long did it take you to dig out your basement?
I've been fiddling with it off and on for the past day or two. And it's not done. I mean, I'm just digging out part of it.
I have some more fabric available in my shop.
Okay. I'll check on my stores and see if I need to grab some more. I'll probably do. So.
I don't know if my shop's working correctly.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's a thing, it's not in a room, but it quite literally is in a room.
What is your shop? Your shop can't be a room. Your shop's industrial. Unless you unless you parse your shop off of your work area and it's in its own room, then you can make it a bathroom or something else. Because I always do toilet bowl.
I look like I'm in the shop and it says it's red over here. It says it's not working.
Okay, why is it not working?
It says room requirements not in a room.
Okay.
I'm in a room.
Chloe, click on the status and see which one is causing it to do that.
Yes. I'm on the status tab and it says it's not in a room.
Okay, do you have a window to open, a door that's not only too wide? You gotta look. You've done something to invalidate the room. Turn off the green shit so you can see what you're doing. Is the other machines working? Doesn't look like it.
No.
Why is
Is
that?
it because I'm digging out my basement?
Is the floor there?
Or
Let me see it. Where are you digging out your basement at?
right here.
It wouldn't matter then as long as the floor's sealed.
Yeah, the floor's
Okay, go
completely
back
sealed.
up there. It's in the room is the problem. Why do you not have a door between the two rooms that are subsection in there? You got just like a 3 wide opening. That.
This wasn't a problem before.
Well, it's a problem now, apparently.
Okay, let me go get you. Should not be an issue.
Are any of those working?
They say they are. Green.
Okay. All right, then they're good. Do the next thing. But nothing in this room's working.
Now it's working. Now it's working because I added a wall.
Exactly. You had it too open in that area. Didn't think it's a room, which it wasn't. It was just a big gash opening and stuff.
You know, we've got all these Christmas themes and shit. Same as Andrews has got the biggest building on the server. You should call it the Nakatomi Plaza.
Oh, there you go.
Even though it's not a Christmas film.
Well, it is something typically watched during Christmas, though.
Yeah, well, it's not a Christmas film.
Yeah. I don't know. People call it a Christmas film. It happens during Christmas.
Yes. But have you seen on Netflix? There's a series called Movies That Made Us. And Die Hard is one of them. They go into depth about how Die Hard was made and how it was written.
Yeah.
The original name for Die Hard was not Die Hard.
What was it? Nakatomi Plaza?
No, I'll have to Google it because it was a different story altogether.
Huh. I imagine a lot of them, you know, morph into other things and stuff, or they were originally something else, and then...
Oh, yeah.
That would not surprise me at all.
And they pulled Bruce Willis from a TV show that he was starring in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he wasn't the main lead.
That's interesting.
It's they've got Back to the Future on there too, in that series. And Back to the Future was supposed to be a car. Was supposed to be a pickup. With a big American fridge on the back.
Yeah.
You went to the fridge, and that's what took you back to the future.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
crazy.
mad. It's one of those programs that's worth a watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Movies That Made Us, it's called on Netflix.
Check that out.
Hmm.
Sounds intriguing.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Panda.
And
Morning.
Man, what's going on?
No, it's just getting that day started.
I hear you. I hear you. All right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
I see we have a currency now.
We do. We have not done a distribution or a stipend on it yet. And we've just been doing the government's buying back stuff at a greatly reduced cost, so it's almost a donation price, you know. But yeah, we'll get some of that stuff sorted today when Tier gets on.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll catch you in a little bit. We'll get back to mining.
Sounds good, man.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yep. Yeah, we got Rogue Mining. Az is coming on here. He's mining. Panda's mining. We got like,
that's coming up here.
I think so.
That was the neighborhood.
I think that's what Rogue was saying.
Mm.
So I was like, okay. I haven't looked at all the stuff. See who's here, who's not, and all that stuff. So.
in a minute.
All right. You want more flax fiber, or you want me to sell it to somebody else for right now?
Just like for the most right now.
Okay.
And go make sure that my fabric's still working.
Okay. should drop your price and hide to 25 cents too, Chloe. That's where everybody else is buying and selling it at.
Yeah, I haven't really checked that.
Well, it's good so you don't get a bunch of other credit out there. Always good. Peep it out. Check it out. Do. Do you have?
Good morning.
Do you have the You get the flax fiber scruncher, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right. All right. Just checking.
Did we ever make that soil sampler thing that Nixie wanted?
There's several people that have it. I think Tier has it and Nord has it for sale. Check the shops.
She's been guarding the trees behind her shop for a very long time.
Who is?
Nixie.
Yeah. Because me and her replanted all this. Takes a week to fully regrow.
Hasn't it been a week yet?
I think it might be right now.
Do you like your proud cart?
Huh? Yeah, I like it. You got a ton of trees behind you. You just need to make it so you can drive back here. Get some ramps going. Get up here in the hill. You know?
Do we have anything but dirt ramps yet?
I mean, you can do road ramps, but it takes 4 of those to make one equivalent of a dirt ramp. So I mean, it can get pricey after a while, depending how many you want.
What's going on with Rogue's area here?
Huh?
What's going on with Rogue's area over here?
I don't know. That's her area she started to set up on. That's all I know.
I get my star in 1 day and 12 hours.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
Oh, don't try and row it in first person. Nope.
What is that?
Motion sickness.
Modley needs to get himself a truck.
Who does?
Modley.
Yep.
He's got a car.
Yeah, he should. He should. Let me go check up to see if my son's still in the coma or not. I'll be right back.
I'm sure he is.
What time is it there?
It's 10:47 in the morning. But my brother stays up really late.
Yeah, I was about to say he's probably still in bed then.
Well, on the weekends and school breaks, we don't really give him a bedtime. Like, we want him to go to bed at like midnight, but it's usually not that bad. School nights, I think it's 10 or 11 is his bedtime.
Yeah. Did you vote on the town plaque? Or reputation on the town plaque, Chloe?
What was that?
Did you put reputation into the town plaque?
Yeah, I did. Modley has a sign up saying he's moving to Gumdrop Credit on Sunday.
Huh?
Modley has a sign up saying that he's moving to Gumdrops on Sunday
Oh.
to use his credit if you have any.
Sunday. Where are we? 18.
Probably about 8. Yeah. Just this.
itself.
All right, I'm back.
I just came back to it, stepped away for a moment.
Yeah.
Stretching my legs.
Yep. we yelling?
Okay, Bobby. Cool.
Yeah.
I can't go outside.
Not really. I mean, not get your hands in the snow if that's what you're wanting to do, because it's no gloves. I said that while we were all upstairs talking about it. I can't. I'm not gonna. I can't knit you waterproof gloves right now.
You might not have bedding left when you go upstairs.
Stay in bed.
Mom's in
And
bed
Mom said,
with Duke.
okay, and the scratch mark over your bed. String.
Okay. That's fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad. If she wants to put the dog in her room, then she'll figure it out. You know, come telling your mother. Good God.
You know those gloves you use for washing up marigolds or whatever they are?
Yeah.
You can buy some of them. They're waterproof.
Or just have them wear dish gloves outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bob. You can just wear dish gloves.
Put some normal gloves over the dish gloves. I'll put normal gloves on, then put the dish gloves on.
Yeah. Well, he's lost all his gloves.
Huh?
He loses all his gloves every time for school and stuff like that. So it's like I don't get them until they need them.
Yeah.
I don't get them till they actually need them, because otherwise it's just another thing like coats and everything else lost at school for him. So. Duke, come. Sure. Whoa. So you slipped right by it. You slipped right by it. He came down here, he goes, shh, and tries to recover and jump. Slipped right by it, buddy. Oh, big dog. Big dog. Go pen. Take it, pen. Come on. Duke, pen. Duke. He's gonna get your shoe.
Duke, out.
Pen. Pen, please. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Not one you could wear, son. I'm thinking my coats are a lot bigger than you are.
Check the coat bin.
Here. Put this one on.
Check the coat bin. The bin's full of coats and stuff, and if we did have any gloves or hats, they're in there. And your dog's deciding to use the drain.
Zip it up.
She just locked up, didn't she?
Who, Chloe? Yeah.
Put that one up. You can put my keys in the pocket.
Beans. You said it was You really love.
Because he sees you getting ready to go outside, so he wants to go outside and play with it.
I'm ready, Dad.
I'm so glad you're ready. I'm not going outside, so you have fun with that. I've already been outside playing with the dogs in the snow. Yep.
Down. Reshape your jail cell. Back up.
What's that?
It says, when I was a kid, I remember wearing socks on my hands for gloves to play in the snow.
Oh, I was wearing socks. Your hands playing in the snow. My God. Yeah, I never did that. I was dumb and didn't wear gloves at all to where I almost got frostbitten.
Good morning.
Morning.
Evening. Did you manage to fix your wall now?
Run that. Say that again. I'm sorry.
Did you manage to fix that wall?
Yeah. Tyr helped me last night too with some of the issues with the water that was bugging out, causing me some heartache. So that was a big help. Now I'm trying to get boards and clay molds so that I can make steel bars, because no one has clay bars or molds anymore.
Wait, what?
At least around us.
How are you gonna make steel bars?
Or not steel bars, excuse me. Iron. Iron.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was just making sure you were trying to skip it to
I'm
your...
still like sipping on my coffee this morning.
That's all
Got
good.
me a little slack.
I just didn't want you to be really frustrated when you found out. It's like, it's not unlocked yet. So you were like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm gonna make this steel, guys.
Yummy. Yeah, I'm making steel.
I was like, damn, she's skipping ahead. Look at her.
My hacks are real.
I could believe it. Said you were talking to Tyr last night. I was like, oh man, what'd he do?
So he's just helping me. He's a big help.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Do you know what Tia wanted from me?
What?
Chance? Because Mitauchi can't remember.
No, I can't. I swear maybe I was dreaming. I thought he asked me to ask him something, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember what he wanted, but I don't know. And watch, he'll come on and be like, no, I didn't need anything from him. So it's been bugging me all day. I'm just being delusional, I guess. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. Oh no, I broke my iron pick. Jesus help me.
There's two blacksmiths.
Yeah, but I'm worthless.
But no, nobody offers the service. Everybody's like, well, I don't repair stuff. I'm like, what? Oof, oof, what?
I repair stuff. I don't mind repairing it. What used to really bug me is that it used to cost more iron
Yeah.
to repair it. No, it doesn't.
There's no way to automate that.
No. Not without a mod. There's not.
Oh, because you still have to queue the repair.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
So
No.
you can't just like back queue a bunch of them.
Nope.
That sucks.
No, there was a mod they used to have it. I don't even know if it's still functional for these current builds, but it used to be a mod that basically did that. But Jen's had a great point when I was having a discussion on one of his streams with that. Was like they really want to make it everything as active, even if you come up with a system to do it yourself, as possible in the game. They don't want it to be like somebody just bots the game. And he said with some of the mods, that's basically what happens. It's like you can almost just automate this, automate that, do everything automatically. And he said that's fine for people wanting to mod it and all that stuff, but the vanilla game, they don't want to have it be quite that hands off, I guess, the best way to put it.
Nice to see you again, Mitt.
Yeah, what's up?
Everything's good.
Yeah, just finally getting back to streaming from the big reno here at Pop's house and stuff. And
yeah, how'd your reno go? You were busy with that shit.
6 months. 6 months. Had to replace all the subfloor in the entire house. It was a lot of work. I did what I physically could, and then I had to hire out for the rest, and then that had its own drama in itself. So, but we're fully moved in. We got the basement mostly wired up now. My electrician's still got a little bit more work to do in the upstairs, whatnot. But yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We're about on schedule where I want to be for the holidays. I just hope the roof holds up for the winter, and then next year I'll be looking to get the roof done and a few other things, and damn near built a new house on the old house. So
yeah, we got a cold one today.
Yeah, it's pretty frosty out. Duke's here, being mouthy as always. He's ready for he gets 2 drinks of water during each meal. He gets a little bit in the beginning, because if not, he'll just pound through all his water before he eats. So we gotta finesse him a little bit. So he gets part water before, and then some water after. You're so spoiled. But things like that, but for the most part, I think everybody's been pretty happy with the pacing of it, especially with the holiday. People still trying to work and do family things, that way they can get in. We had some more people just join yesterday and the day before, and they're already getting acclimated and being contributors. It's not like you join a server late and you feel like you're useless, you know, so it's good.
Yeah, I was happy to see the exhaustion timer, because I'm not really trying to poop suck.
Well, the exhaustion timer's almost not even effective, because I got it stretched out so far. But people can still get a good chunk of day play. It's like you got 18 hours. All it's doing is preventing people from playing like 2-3 days in a row without taking any break. And that was my intent. I'm not trying to slow down their gameplay with that, where you got the skill locks to be able to do that itself. But
yeah,
just trying to prevent the guy who comes on and gets sweaty for 3 days and it's like, I did everything. I'm a soloist of everything. And yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit. So We haven't made any skill restrictions like where if you take this, you can't take that yet. We might look at that for future sessions, but for the most part, I like people to have at least like a pair of skills that are supportive of each other, but I don't want anybody to like mainline the perfect thing, and I think the timers prevent that anyway, so. Most people don't have the patience to wait a week to like use 1 star. Like I'm gonna wait till the very end and use all my stars. That ain't gonna happen. So
It was painful as hell waiting a week.
right.
Time I played was when they split the smelting and tool making.
Mm-hmm.
So how's that balanced out?
Pretty well now. I mean, if you want to be that guy, you got to basically take the blacksmithing and that, so you have 2 skills to take instead of just 1, which I think kind of diminishes the OP gameplay of the people who try to go like smelter and then, you know, mechanic and industry and all that stuff. It's adding an earlier skills. So since we've got this server limited down to where you only get 5 stars anyway, you're never gonna have like the I'm gonna OP power level all this stuff, you know. So I think it creates a more balanced experience. And regular gameplay, you still get guys try to, you know, they'll just try to get a crazy house score and they'll try to do all of it. You know, get 7, 8 stars by week 2 or 3 and do it all. But I think everything they've made improvements. The biggest improvement that I've seen is the some of the repair stuff they've done. So now, like a lot of things, all the vehicles, the water wheels, the windmills, all the generators require repair parts. After they're running for so long, they break. They just slowly diminish till they break. And you can set bounties on them for people to come repair them, and it's basically like a contract where it gives them access and permission to the bench. Well, they can just run over and they can repair the thing, and then they can get paid based on your bounty. And the only people that can repair the machines are the people who make the machines. So you can't repair the machine yourself if you're not the person who made it, like, or the job type that made it. So when you invest in something, you know, that's something you gotta think about, right? You can't be like, well, I'm just gonna get all this stuff. It's like, okay, well, I gotta repair all this stuff and do that and do this, and you know, it runs a while. I mean, you could run it like a day and a half or 2 days, solid, pretty solid without it breaking. But after that, it's gonna probably break, and then you just need something small, like they got parts like millstones or hull planks. So some component that was going in the crafting of the item, it'll take 1 or 2 units of that, throw it in there, and then it fires right back up. So you could literally, in an RP server, you could be a repair guy and just literally drive around and repair stuff.
Mitauchi, bring me your
The broken
Yeah,
pick.
because like the engineer that makes the stuff isn't necessarily going to want to warranty the items necessarily.
That's right. Well, I mean, in hand tools, you still have to. I'm on my way to you, minion. But yeah, so you get the guys that'll. You still have to do the tool repair, but the tool repair has to be done by the blacksmith for the tools that he makes there. The engineer has to repair like the stampers and stuff that he makes, right? I don't really need to bring my. Do I need to bring this? Is there something over there I need to pick up? I don't think so. I might pick up another batch of wood on my way back. I'll bring the car. But anyway, so and this is the other thing, right? They fixed, you know, the little buggy that I absolutely hated.
The buggy that you hated.
The little covered wagon one we never built. We skipped it all the time.
Yeah.
They fixed it. It's literally a wagon. I'm in it right now, and it's like a little bicycle that's a motorbike, and it rides nice. It turns really good, and it's small and compact, and it's very actually useful. And I'm so glad they reworked this. It's nice to control. It makes sense. And with our skills breaking out, you know, of separating mechanic and engineer longer in between them, you have these for a week before you can even do a mechanic, so it makes sense to actually buy them. So, so I've been very happy with it.
Exciting.
I'm just gonna buy it at the shop.
How you want me to pass it to you? You want me to just do a zero buyback to you, or pay you something, or?
Hey, 1 minute, Cyrus.
Like you're fine. Take your time.
Just drop it on the floor, mate.
All right. I was gonna say what you should do is just put a reverse buyback on there where, and only do it when people are here. Like you have a register on, and you do it like -$2, so we like pay you to repair it or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
And then you just shut the register off when you're not here, so nobody can buy or sell it to you.
true.
That's what I'll probably do.
I need to make another one where it's all just gumdrops.
Yeah, that's what I started doing too. I got my credit, my gumdrop one, but I don't have like a repair thing yet. Fortunately, the only thing an engineer has to repair hand tool wise is like basically a stamper, and most people aren't worried about that, so I'm not really.
Yeah, so I'll stop buying as much crap with gumdrops.
I would make 2 registers. I'd do the gumdrop one, and I would make one, like I said, for repair. And I would literally have an open or close sign on it. When you're here, hit open and put right on there. Just holler at me. Let me know that I only repair when I'm active. If you leave it here, it is now mine. And 100%, that's what I'd do.
There's new food to drive in every morning. Get a craving for every single morning.
I wonder what I'm craving right now. I want some sausages, apparently.
You're craving a muffin.
I think Bethy had some muffins earlier. I just bought one as a taster. I don't know if she still got them or not.
Yeah, that was bad one.
I'm gonna fill this truck up before I go back with some logs.
She's got plenty of bags. Let's see. Looks like
Oh, baby. What's wrong now? What did you miss out on now? You're fine, Duke. What's wrong? You hear the noises outside? I don't know if that's a plow or what.
Yeah, it's the neighbor across the street plowing their
Is it?
driveway.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
You're fine.
I hear it. It's okay. It's like, but Dad, it's a funny noise. I ain't heard it before. I don't know. So I take it Mom decided no French fries for us.
He doesn't want to go anywhere. So if you want to go somewhere and get them, then sure.
No, not really. I'm gonna tell her to take this dog out so you can go see the snowplow and stop freaking out about it. Oh, he knows what the noise is then. I didn't know it was snowplow or if it was train. Almost sounds like a helicopter, but I noticed that plow up there.
Duke poop in the yard.
Random what?
Random like Duke's poop in the yard.
Because your sister didn't have bags? Would you not come in here all dripping wet all over the couch? You gotta, if you're gonna do that, you gotta take it off in the garage. Not in through the entire room so you get puddles on the floor. Thank you. Ah, my son's like covered head to toe in snow. Like he's been wrestling a snowman. Watch out.
Yeah, but did he win?
I don't know, but your brother just came through here with snow everywhere, all over from head to toe, and he dripped all over the floor. And he brought Duke's poop in for you, I guess. So,
Okay.
congratulations. It's, I don't know.
You are downgraded to the gray lady. No, Duke!
Hold still, buddy. You can't go out if she didn't hook you on a leash. Come on.
Stop.
There we go.
I'm so confused at Jingle Bell's Bistro store. Am I crazy right now? I just sold them 40 iron bars.
It
says
it's not showing up on your thing?
yeah, it says
it's
I
a
have
bug.
107 credit of Jay-Z Reaper credit.
Mm-hmm.
But when I go to buy from her store, his wife's store, that's also taking, or that owner has Infinity Razor Creeper credit, and it tells me I don't have any funds. Am I missing something? Again, I just woke up. I don't have my coffee yet, but
2 different credits.
There's 2 different credits over there.
Jay and Ray, 2 different ones.
Yeah.
oh my god, what a troll!
Because their name is J.Z. Reaper.
J-A-Z
Yeah.
Razy. I didn't make the distinguish. So now I
Yeah.
just told this person.
That's Beth and Jay. So.
I thought they were a duo and doing one and the same. I just now noticed their currency wasn't the same.
Yeah. No.
I'm such an idiot. I just sold them 40 iron bars for like that I thought was gonna help me buy food, and that didn't actually work. God damn it.
Well, who do you sell it to? Jay on his side?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
you
have to
could
see if I can buy.
You could always buy bricks. Is anybody trade it for the bricks and trade the bricks to food? Is anybody doing that? I mean, there might be something Salvatore because he's selling bricks, I think.
Yeah, he is selling bricks, but I don't want to pay like $2 a piece.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, if you got the equivalent money out of it, if somebody else is buying something he's selling, you might be able to recruit the food.
You could literally sell the bricks to the government store, right? Then you'll get the gumdrops. Then you can go back to Beth's store and buy food with the gumdrops.
She taking gumdrops? I don't think she's taking them.
Yeah, at the second stores. But if you notice, the government store is at a 25% reduced rate on everything. Way less.
That's the only downside.
Yeah. Because we didn't want anybody metagame in the government store for all the money. So.
Hey, Mitt.
Yeah.
Can I pester you for a fiber station?
No, I can make it one. Just top off my load here real quick and should be close. A couple more trees and I'll be ready to rock and roll. And I'll be back home and I could pump one out for you.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
Yo. Because I got so much credit out there, I'm gonna keep my credit store open for a little while anyway.
I checked before. You got like 3,500 down there.
Oh well, I mean, Andrews has almost 2K of my money to begin with. So, I mean, and there's nothing I can sell him to make that even unless I want to sell him logs at like 15 cents a piece, which I actually raised my log buy to 20 cents on my credit side, just because I'm selling a lot of logs, a lot of hewn. So until that dies off, I figured I don't have time to go out and chop wood every day.
That is the first jellyfish I've ever seen. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I have not seen one in the water yet. That's actually looks really cool.
Yep. That's good enough for this load. All right. On my way back.
Sam's had the evidence I was never here.
Somebody had the evidence? What happened?
I was hiding my evidence I was never there. I backfilled my hole. I was never there. 2009 or later.
Just need one prey, is what you said?
Yeah.
It's cooking about 2.5 minutes and it'll be up.
I take my shoe and go do. We have a dungeon with shoe.
Bob, you're gonna have to go change clothes. You're soaked. Stop! Let go! Let go! I see a wet dog. I see a wet doggy.
I'm coming over
I see a wet dog. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down.
there.
Hang on.
Hey, come
Oh.
here. You're really cold.
Oh. You're okay. You're okay. Sit down.
Sit.
Sit. Here. Here. Good dog. Good dog. No, don't bite Chloe. Good dog.
Fine. Fine. No. Dope, stop. No. Out. Stop, bud.
Come here. Come here, you. Oh, you guys broke the leash.
How do we break it?
Look, the metal tore off. Stop. It's gone. The latch.
Oh.
Well, you won't be using this one anymore. This one is now trash. Good job.
I didn't try to.
I know. Yeah, because if you try to thumb that, you're gonna cut yourself because it's razor sharp. All right.
Hey, buddy, you go back to your pen.
Let's get it. You want a biscuit?
Ooh.
Let's get a Christmas cookie.
I want a Christmas cookie.
Let's get a. It's a doggy Christmas cookie. Let's get a Christmas cookie.
You want a tree?
Oh. Go get it. Say, pen.
Pen. Bud. Careful.
Yep. Oh, good boy.
I'm ready to this chance. This dude pulled me down.
He pulled you down?
God is strong.
30-pound dog
Damn it,
pulled
dude.
you to
I
the
hate
ground.
this part. I wish there was a default something that you could do with this.
What?
Just bought 1,000 clay from Wacky, and I only get 300 because the rest of it went somewhere else and not my cart.
Before you move, check your storages there and see what you have access to in range, and then just drag it back in. Because if you have access to put it in, you should have access to take it out.
My God! Oh, it reached my canoe. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Where it went.
Yeah, you never
Dude, the
know.
canoe is like forever far away. I'm actually shocked.
Certain pieces have way far range, and because of the modification that was default on this build, we reduced it, but I think it needs to go down to 1. If we don't do that this session, we'll do it next, because it's way too far. I've never heard so many people lose shit because it's like shooting across the moon range wise and stuff. It's crazy.
Not that people don't lose shit, it's that the people don't check.
Well, yeah. I've never had that issue where I go to a store and it appears in their inventory rather than mine. It's like I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, I'll tell you what, with the way you have your stockpile set up, that happened to me every time I went to your store, because you had all those random ones out there that weren't on your property, so they're not secured. So I had to pick up everything I ever bought from you around your
I wish
house.
you would tell me that so I can fix it.
Well, I already told you to fix it before, and you said you're working on it. I didn't want to harp on you about it, but that's what it was doing. Is like, oh, it's unsecure. Oh yeah, all my shit's in Dell's pile over there.
I didn't know that. Well, I've slowly been picking them up and moving things. I'm getting there.
But that's just what happens by default. If you don't have enough room in your current storage, or it could just decide this is higher priority, and it just dumps in, wherever's not secured stockpile. So, yup. It's one of those things that's not a problem until it's a problem.
Thing is, I wouldn't want to go like shorten the distance too much, because then it becomes a problem. Like, if you're only allowing 16 plots, then you run out of room of like things being able to reach like the store, things being able to reach your crafting stations.
And see, and that's where people get ingenuitive on how they design stuff. That's why I like vanilla ranges, because they have to.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I know not everybody's a fan of that. That's just the reasons I enjoy it, because it's like, well, shit, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this going or that going and stuff. So we're trying to find the sweet spot where it's far enough to make it not a pain in the ass, but also close enough to where it's not a pain in the ass. But so far we haven't found the exact sweet spot. And then we've come up with the thought now that everything has different ranges. We knew the cash register did, but like everything has different ranges on it, whether it's stockpiles or boats or cars or wagon. And I'm like, oh. So I don't know we'll ever have a perfect number for everything, because it's just allows to change one thing in the config for range. It's just a static multiplier. So if for example, if a cash register has a range of 30 squares, the stockpile is 16. Well, if you multiply 1.5, then, it's going to make that cash register ridiculous and the stockpile more easy. So there's no way to modify that without going into the code and like redoing an entire mod or something. So it's more involved.
That sounds like a lot of work for
a lot of work for just changing ranges. It's like, I don't know about that. It's like, we'll figure it out. I got a feeling it's going to end up being some sweet spot like 1.25 or, some crazy in between, nothing like normal. And then that'd be the one. Because I can still see some of my stockpiles from Tier's cash register at his house. So I can go over his register and see my stockpiles and buy and sell stuff from my shop, which I think you shouldn't be able to do. But, yeah.
Minion, do you have any research advanced papers made up?
Engineering advanced ones?
Yeah.
Nah, sold out. I can make more though. I mean, I just nobody's
no,
nobody's
I'm sorry, I was talking to Minion.
Oh, Minion's ones.
Yeah, I mean, I need a geology advance.
Ah.
Yeah, some of my stuff.
Okay, thank.
Be back in a moment.
Appreciate it. If you can make me like 5, appreciate it. And then I will bring you some iron bars.
Yeah, there's 6 in the store.
You got 6? Okay, cool. I didn't see them when I searched, so my bad. Okay, maybe I typed in the wrong thing.
Where's my chip?
Boom, 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 boom.
Do you want any iron bars, Mini? Mini, I don't see any up there. Not it's cool. I got a little bit of money left over. I'm just gonna add a little bit more to it.
No, sir.
You there, Minion? Mike's muted, I guess. That means no. buying flour now. What happened to all the
That's all she was
flax?
buying on her money side.
Yeah, she's not buying anything. Like, I don't have anything to trade her, unfortunately. I was
On the credit side, is she buying and selling stuff?
yeah, the only thing she has is flour on her side. That's it. There's no more flax or any of that stuff that she was buying.
Yeah.
And then the other side of her husband's,
So
he's just buying meat and logs,
I
clay,
think she's
sand,
buying
and
stuff on the money side, though, right?
I don't know what you mean.
There's
Sorry.
3 registers there. 2 of them are hers. 1 of them's his.
I only see 2.
Let me run
I guess
over
there's
there.
a third here. Now there is a third.
There
You're
is
right.
3. I know.
She
I've
moved
been
it.
selling
Okay.
over there all day.
Like, what is going on? I'm tripping.
Because
There's, like, nothing.
everybody's got a money one, a credit one, and then since there's 2 people there, they have two things there. Jay just doesn't have his money one up yet. He's only got the credit one. That's what you're running into.
Everybody's switching to Gumdrop's currency, huh?
Well, they're trying to. I mean, but
Right.
we haven't done any distribution on it yet, so it's kind of...
It's hard.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it instantly, but some people have it, so they want to start seeding it so they can get more money in that area if people have it. But they're also trying to do credit, too. So that way they can switch out of credit and go just to the monetary system. But... like me, I do it a little differently. I'm offering some things are only for money, but most things are on both. But you get paid more money for doing the credit stuff, but the money stuff is cheaper, if that makes sense, by a little bit. So that way it incentivizes people to buy stuff for cash instead of credit. But then it's helping them spend their credit off, and slowly I'll reduce accept anything for credit. But we had so many new people join yesterday, I didn't want to just cut credit off, at least till we get a stipend out there where everybody gets a little bit of hand cash. Then I can start to cut back the credit offering stuff and just sell some credit stuff, let people drain out their credit I have. At least that was my game plan.
Glad there's much smarter people out there than me that are handling that, because I would have fucked it up 6 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of getting used to doing it. I've screwed it up several times myself. It's just, if you ain't done it, it's an adjustment. Oh, let's see. I'm taking hew logs and breaking them down to wood pulp and remaking them into particle boards. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. I've been making particle boards as well off all my wood pulp I get from chopping trees. So. What? Is that what you want for dinner?
Well, Bobby wants us for lunch.
Oh, for lunch?
Because
Okay.
Mom won't refuse to go anywhere. I want burgers,
If your mom is willing to place an order, I will drive, and then Mom will go with me, and we can go get your burgers. But you'd have to watch the dogs.
I watch dogs.
No,
You both can. But Bobby, if you go outside again and you get snow head to toe, you cannot come in this room and dirt dry. You can go in the garage and change your clothes.
I can't take off my pants in the garage.
Then maybe better have spare pants if you're gonna get that soaked in the garage. And yes, you could take off your pants in the garage. There's no more cover in here than there is in there because they both have windows.
Oh, both are public.
I don't know what happened there. You trailed off in this.
Public and nudity.
Public nudity? No, you're inside nudity. If they're looking in your windows to see if you're naked, that's peeping Tom. That's a different thing.
What do you mean peeping Tom?
That's what it's called.
don't worry about it.
Oh.
Like weirdos looking in your windows to see if you're naked. Yeah, that's illegal. Yeah.
I just knew why that's.
Do I need to take you out, child?
Child.
He's a dog.
These kids. Just Mickey D's or something. We weren't going to go crazy. If that's what everybody wants. If you guys want something else, we can do something else. But I just... And just make sure people showed up to work there. Just these kids these days be like, we had to close it down. Kids these days.
Yeah, their store's kind of boinked right now. You can't buy anything. And they're out of gumdrops currency. So that sucks too.
That might be my fault. I'm not saying it is, but it might be.
I was looking, like, I got creative for a second and thought, oh, well, I have some of Jay's credit. I'll buy something from his store that she's wanting to buy, like the shorn wool. Bought 100 of the wool, but she doesn't have gumdrop currency to buy it. She's out of the money.
So here's what I did, because I had gumdrops currency when she was low or out of money, was I was able to sell her some stuff because I bought some stuff from her. Because I had gumdrops to begin with to buy from her because I sold some stuff to the government. So that's how I did it. So once I had like 20 or 30 bucks, I could buy some things from her, and then I could sit there and turn around and get my money back by selling her stuff she had. So I got my money back out of the thing. It's like, you know.
Yeah. I think I was trying to do the exact same thing, but she just doesn't have enough.
Right. So the only way to do that is to have some initial money to start with. And the only way you're going to do that is if you found something in the government store or somewhere else that has gun drops already. Like my store, I got some gun drops in it. On the gun drops register.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Nell, I set the store to buy iron bars so if you want to sell them.
Alright, thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
Alright, I'll be back later.
I'm gonna load up on a bunch of like mortar outside decorations and stuff too. If that is so. As long as you got some in stock.
Yeah, there should be. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll be a customer.
Alright, later.
Later.
See ya. Yeah, we're about to get kids' food here too, I think. So I'm making that run in a minute.
Oh, good.
But not yet. I gotta wait for the signal. It's usually my wife's side that goes, come on, let's go. Because it's snowing out. She don't want to go nowhere,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna throw myself into the snow too. Let's see.
Oh.
Sure. That sounds enjoyable.
Oh, are you and her just going?
I can if you want to stream. But mom would probably be freaking out the whole time. Oh!
Kind of like that. Is that the impersonation?
Clean goal. That was a clean goal.
If you need me to drive, sweetie, I'll drive. I don't care. It's up to you, though. He is just in Mr. I'm missing out mode. He just thinks he's missing out. That's all that is. He might have to go potty in addition too, but I guarantee it's a you're going outside and putting on a coat in the fun snow and I want to go too. That's I know, but I'm telling you what this dog's thinking. Robert, let your sister do it as she wants to do it. Simmer down. Rule of thumb, it's never good to tell people how to do jobs that you're not doing yourself.
On the floor.
Yep.
Someone bring keys today.
He just peed on the floor.
Oh, of course he did.
Okay, never mind. Oh, you're fine. Hang on a second. You're not missing out. You're okay. Good Lord. I know, it's so horrible.
He doesn't have any of the statues. None of the granite sculptures or something. That's
Nope.
bummer.
tea.
Gross.
Really?
Gross.
Oh boy. Okay. Making sure. Huh? Do you need me to drive?
You said we're good, but we told Poppy we weren't going anywhere earlier. So he might want to get something later.
Okay. Well,
Get him something later.
do we need to get him something?
She made him food. Here.
Okay.
Why is this such a big deal?
Did he ask for you to get something and she said he wouldn't go anywhere?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, nobody told me this, so how would I know that information?
What did you do with my food?
In the garage?
They'll be back. He just feels like he's missing out. I'll take him outside here in a
You're
second.
missing out on anything.
Well, he's peed again, so he's using it though as excuse. I know him because he's gonna just sit there and.
He eats the snow outside. That's what he does.
I know. Well, he's never seen snow.
Yeah.
First time, so I'll take him out real quick.
Play a little tiny
Let me
Wonder
find
Woman
this
from-
place to park my butt. We're gonna go, bud. Hang on. Calm it down. Calm it down. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, we're back from outside. Just waiting on our grub to get here. Whew. It is frosty out there. Nixie.
Good morning.
Watching my dog. I wish I had a camera outside and could hold the leash, but Duke was pouncing through the snow like a bunny rabbit.
They love it, man.
Well, he's like, I've never
it's like
seen this
crap
stuff.
for
It's
dogs.
crazy. Yeah. He knock a little snow away and you think it's a ball to chase, so he'd go after that little everything. So it's just constant. It's like, he's like, I'm gonna eat all this white stuff, Dad. Watch. Nom, 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 nom. I was like, I don't think you could do that, buddy. I have a half-acre yard. It's not gonna happen.
I love playing with dogs in the snow.
Oh, yeah.
It is so much fun.
Tomorrow,
They keep you young.
yeah, if it doesn't melt and all that stuff, tomorrow I'm gonna take him out back because I had him out there earlier where it was just dusting barely, and he took off on that leash, and you know, like a water spray behind a ski boat. It looked like that. It was crazy, like a it's like, holy crap! Like he was running across water, just spraying up in there. So fast. He couldn't stop though. That was the thing. I was like, you gotta slow down, buddy. Because he came to where the ball was and he slid 20 feet past it. Just because mountain walls do not know slow down.
I mean, like I said, snow's kind of like just crack for a lot of dogs.
Yeah.
Like you put a husky out there and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, huskies they're in
Forget it.
heaven. You'll never get them inside. They're like, this is my house now until spring. See you. I'll see you later.
This is my house. Yes.
Yeah, I live here.
Yeah. Yeah. They're funny. I love playing with dogs in the snow.
Yeah.
Quick question. I've been watching this stream. I've been lurking, so I
Okay.
kind of have an idea of some stuff. Is there a way I could buy 5 blasts from you? Now, I don't have any gumdrops. I could painfully go sell the lumber I've paid $2 for and make 50 cents a piece, or I could buy 5 pieces if you're willing to sell me 5 pieces of glass at credit. And understandably, it's more expensive. That's fine.
I have it listed on both sides. I mean,
It said it was out of stock.
oh, it's out of stock there. I think it's because I'm still struggling with the storage stuff. I can fix that.
Well, and you might not want to sell that much out of there either. You might want more.
I have 100 reserve. I mean, I'm gonna keep making it, so it's okay. So
Well, I mean, just like between the 2 stores, maybe you don't want to have as much stock available on the credit stores you have on the other store, and that's fine.
No, I'm
but I
okay
did
with
run
that
over
because since I got the price difference, it's like if you're gonna use cash, this. If you're gonna use credit, this. You know, I'm okay with that.
Okay,
I haven't modified everything to be the disparity between the two, but in general, most things are going to make about 25% higher for credit than it is for cash. In general, not everything, but yeah, that's what I figured I would do as well.
You're nicer than Nixie is, so I mean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some things I'll wholly eliminate once we actually put a stipend out of any type or anything like that, but. Or if we start paying for roads, or if we do any of that, I don't know. We'll see what the plan is. The problem is, it's like I have no ability to do any of it, which I'm okay with, but that just means it solely sits on Tier's shoulders to do all of it. So.
No, I don't understand. I mean, I understand that you're like, you know, oh, the double dipping thing, and I do understand this in general, the engineering thing and the road laws, and I get it. But at the same time, I really don't give a shit because I don't like doing it. So even incentivized with money, I don't really want to go lay road.
Yep.
So if somebody wants to do it, and that somebody happens to be the engineer, then
I mean, that's fine. I'm not so worried about that. There's some other things that I've noticed though that I was a little worried about. So I'd here like greatly reduce the pricing at the government store. Basically, could have handed people $2,000 to $5,000 of like money before we even released it to everybody else, and I was like, yeah, that's not going to be good. So it's going to take some pretty tight price controls and things, so we don't leak out so much of the gumdrops that it's like somebody is a multi-billionaire.
Well, no, I do get that, but I do,
Yeah.
In my personal standpoint, I think 50 cents is
Mhm.
very low for some of those materials.
Yep.
So, I mean,
I agree
obviously-
too, but here's the problem we have. It's like I was like, we have to lower it, but we also have to not have endless amounts there. And without people hand doing it and knowing what you need, and you know what I mean, like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard. It's almost like I look at it this way, and this is what I told people: look at it as a donation, where you get a little bit kickback, because that's really still what it is. You're donating the material, but you get a little bit of kickback, so you get that.
So it should just be considered. Okay,
Pretty much, you're getting a small amount. We totally realize this. We don't expect the prices to drop to this, but you're getting 25% of what we think the current value of it is.
Well, at least not for a good week or two, right? Because
Once
we start getting upgrades out there, then that'll be a different situation.
Well, like for example, a carpenter or an engineer or a potter could come up, and before we had 2,000 brick, 2,000 lumber, infinite roads listed. I could have just printed.
I know, absolutely.
Yeah, printed money, and it's not the Tier's fault or anything like that. I just don't want him, because I know he's not going to sit there and babysit and pay attention to it the whole time. Because inherently we think we want to trust everybody on the server not to take over advantage, but some things are too tempting.
People that make those items would be able to sell them and get a bunch of gumdrops. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And even so, like I was saying, once we start getting upgrades, like once that starts becoming a thing, those prices could very well come down to say 50 cents.
They very well could. Especially things like Stone Road, because once you go to asphalt and then the Stone Road's more like sidewalk, you have so much Stone Road, you're like literally grinding it up to get rid of, get rid of them and stuff. And you also go through the culture shock of people like trying to switch from credit to the other, and they've let their credit go wild. And then they're like, well, I have all this credit. Well, now everybody's mad because nobody wants to shop with me because I have outstanding credit, and you have to find a way to mitigate that, like we talked about before. So there's a lot of plate spinning it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we made those price control adjustments before it got too crazy, because I mean, already almost $2,000 of the money went out.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
From what? Like, how do people? Like, I don't understand. If
People
think it's
selling
like, how do
stuff
they
at the
get money
government
out?
store.
The what?
People selling shit at the government store. That's why I said, let's stop this right now, because I wanted to sell some roads, because I wanted to progress the road program. And I'm like, well, crap, now I got $300. And I looked over there and I'm like, oh crap, now Andreas has $400. And I'm like, the government store's been up for like 5 seconds, So I'm like, this will easily get out of control real quick. So I was like, let's back off this. Like right now. Because I was worried about that. It was something I saw, like, even it was so easy for me to do. I was like, well, shit, this is not what we want.
Well, clearly not that easy. Nixie has 0.
Well,
yeah, I have 0 too, but I
just
wasn't
saying.
on when all this was going.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
yeah, and it's really because the only thing government really needs is building materials. That's the other thing. It's not like they're going to buy food. It's not like you're only going to inflate the wallets of a certain portion of the community, which again, you don't want to inflate it that much. It should be more of a donation for people that are making a lot of money in that area than it should be like, hey, I'm going to just be balling out of control. Nixie's going to come back on and try to sell me sausage, but I got $2,000, so whatever. It's like, it shouldn't be that way. So we don't want to do that.
No, I get it. It makes sense. It's fine. And like I was saying, and once we get the upgrades, it won't be like price could drop down, and then people are looking to offload brick, and then
it could drop down, or it could even. I mean, it could be where we're bottlenecked on some of the upgrades to where some of the food people are able to make some of that money back, right? Because we're switching the currency, they're able to get some money if they've been low, and all the builders are flush with cash and they want those upgrades, I'm all about, you know, you inflate that price a little bit on the food because you need to, because, you know, you're not getting as much support. You're not getting as many things, you know, it's neither salads, neither things. I'm not saying charge $10 a salad like we've seen on public servers, but rather than giving them 60 cents, it might be $2, you know, or something like that. So you can get some money back out of it because you're going to need shit too. So
Yeah.
it's just, I look at that. I'd rather have some people inflate the money where other areas really flush. So it's even as much as we can get it.
Well, and something too, I have not seen near the level of like consumption on food as I have in the past. So
people have been really good about their diets, and the convenience of having you guys right there so close and then having everything, you know what I mean? You guys were delivering food. It's like, we're spoiled on food. Let's be honest in this server. You guys have spoiled us. We aren't having to eat dog shit for like high prices. We're eating highest quality meals that give us more vitamins and calories. I don't know what everybody else chose for some of their improvement skills. I chose more calories because I knew I could pack in calories with you guys, and I'm good for 4 or 5K calories now. So I'm like, I eat a few of these salads and I'm good. So, you know,
yeah,
it helps a lot. So, I mean, that's the bad thing and the good thing about having benevolent cooks, because when they're cooking low and they're cooking well, it spoils us laborers. Anybody that's doing labor, it's like, this is easy, man. I'll queue 50K in that machine. I'm good all day. Eat some Nixie salads and we're on it. Power up.
Well, the thing is, though, I'm not worried about it because what I do sell, I have a good profit baked into my pricing. So,
yeah,
like, even if I sell a little bit, am I making as much maybe as if I had a high quantity sold? No, but I'm still, I'm not gonna like go bottoms up, right? If as long as I'm selling something, I'm fine.
Correct.
So.
Yep. Yep, I see it. So I don't know. So we need to, I mean, we still need to put the court up for laws and stuff. We don't need a huge amount of laws here because everybody's pretty respectful about things. But it's probably better to have it in place so it's not a struggle to do it, you know, in hindsight. Then we still haven't drawn out a road plan of any type of idea. We're just kind of winging that. And that's fine. That's what we want to do, but sometimes it's good to district stuff out so you know what would make the most sense for it. And then you can't really do a payout for roads until you have a road plan, because that's how it pays out. It triggers the law of the district drawn down, and then that's how the law works. So there's a lot of things there, and unfortunately there's not one of them that I can do. So I don't want to put more pressure on Tier and bug them all the time about it when I've like stepped away from doing the mayor thing myself. But it's like, we need some of those things, unfortunately, in order to do those things. But as long as we do them over the next few days, because of our pacing, we'll be fine. We just don't want to do that when mechanic drops and we're starting to make machines and there's no road, because you missed a whole layer of payouts for that, because the road stuff is good for people who need the money.
That's why I do it, but like I said, I don't sit there and like, I'll do it for the extent to try to help myself get like a little bit of extra currency, but I don't have that push to, I'm gonna pave the whole world. Like, to me, I'm good. I don't.
Yeah.
Does it look cool? Yes. Do I applaud those who do it and am thankful they have that motivation? 100%.
I do it more for, I don't want to pave the world. I do it more for like, I want to be able to get over here efficiently and,
that's all,
and make it comfortable where I'm not driving on a toothpick to try to get there, or a tightrope. Where people are like, I do a 2-square road. Good luck with your steam truck. Don't sneeze. You're like, in the water.
That's exactly why I did it on the last server. I did because we were in the jungle and the other town was in the desert. And there was a good amount of traversing you had to do, and you could really only take what you could fit in your pocket, which, granted, on that server was a whole awful lot, but it's still, it's still, oh, I have to run back over here and grab this. Oh,
Yeah.
Whereas I want to just do everything, all my shopping at once or whatever, and take a cart. You can't because there's no way to traverse through the jungle. So yes, I got tired and irritated, and I said, I'm putting the stupid road down.
Yeah.
And we didn't have a road law. We didn't have a payout. It was all on my own.
Yep. Everything laid here's been on my own so far, too.
Yeah.
Like, so. So there's been no payout for that. Not that I need paid for it. I just don't want to get sidetracked with just solo putting down road without, you know, dealing with that end of it. I don't even need pay necessarily me. I just like to see other people involved. So if you get somebody that joins, like in the last couple days, it's something they can do while they try to figure out, because they might, when you only choose between certain skills to just come up, because it's not like somebody's making a bunch of skill scrolls for new people to start in the middle, which they could.
Yeah, can you make me a Wainwright table?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a
I
bad
can.
idea to.
Like Modley here just apparently took engineer because he wants a Wainwright table. So.
And also,
Well,
there's
I
something
mean-
unsecured around here that has a bunch of iron bars.
I
And
mean, we could use another engineer. That's not a bad issue. Like,
Well, that's a matter of opinion, Nell. Thank you very much. But yeah.
well,
I still stand by my thoughts. It's always good to have.
It
at
is.
least
It's
two
good
of
redundancy and everywhere.
Yep.
So we made it
Always
fine.
good.
But
Yeah.
the car in front of us almost spun out into us.
Oh, well, that's good.
They had a donut on their car and trying to go up a Kiger. They're trying to make up the hill.
Of Kiger?
Kiger,
Uh-huh.
They're trying to make up the hill.
Did you just call it Kager?
That's what.
they met come to your roof.
hey, there's nothing
Google
wrong
Maps
with
called
Krager. Krager wheels are mag wheels are amazing.
Uh-huh.
You know, remember the old Krager wheels?
No, I don't know.
We had to back up, and they finally turned around and went back down the hill.
Yeah, so people are getting stuck in snow. That's why we have SUV. What's up? Where you at? What's happening, Modley?
Come to the roof. Come to your roof.
All right. What's up? I know it's not on there. I know.
This is unsecured.
I'm very well aware. Yep.
Ah, okay. Just
I know.
making sure
Thank
know.
you for telling me, but yes, I know. You were the third
Okay,
person to
alright.
tell me that. I could just keep getting sidetracked from doing anything about it.
I'll tell you it again tomorrow.
I'm sure. That's fine. 1 minute, and that Wainwright table will be up for you.
But yeah, no, me and Beth set up strategically right next to each other for reasons.
Yeah. Strategic alliance. I like it.
Well, one, convenience, because I know that when I'm not doing cooking, which is probably not going to be for a while again, because I like cooking more than anything else so far, but
Right.
then it sucks when you run somewhere and then you need something and it's all the way across the map on the other side.
It's true.
Tell me about it. I know that sharp.
Oh, I have a craving for one thing, but I just bought all this food here at this other store. So it's frustrating. So we set it up for convenience for everybody. They could spend more time doing what they need to do and less time trying to, you know, hunt down the foods they want or need. And then plus, after campfire cooking, we're branching off in different directions. She's handling cooking, and I'm handling baking.
Baking's a lot of fun. I did that on Bodis' server a while back. I had a lot of fun with baking.
Yeah.
Pizzas and stuff was super fun, but getting the
Well-
cheese was super annoying.
Well, advanced baking, that's where that's all at. So that's still a little ways away. But baking in and of itself is a little kind of, yeah, you know, it's okay. But I don't need something super crazy busy. And Beth, she likes that super crazy busy. She wants to be like constantly cooking up lots of different stuffs. And so I'm like, I like baking. It's simple. There's not a lot of stuff to just baking. So Plus, you need baking and cooking for upgrades and stuff. So
Yep.
she did baking and cooking, and it was a lot for her. So I'm like, I prefer baking. You do cooking, I'll do baking, and then we can tag team these upgrade papers and stuff when we get there. I'll do the baking half. She can do the cooking half. We can combine it together to make the pages, and then everybody benefits.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time.
Oh no, you're fine. So yeah, that's kind of our plan, and I'm very happy with my choices this playthrough. I enjoy it. I did last one. I did mining, mason, engineering, ashlar, advanced masonry, and glassworking. That was a lot. Not doing that. I'd say outside of cooking, baking, and milling, because I strangely really like milling. Probably carpentry and logging. Next.
Yeah, that can be really fun.
I like the wood. I like having my house built out of the hewn and lumber and even the composites. Now don't get me wrong, ashlar is sharp. Shale ashlar is my favorite. But
it's probably the only color in stone I actually enjoy.
what, shale?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because everybody's like, isn't it basalt? I think Minka was saying basalt. I'm like, no, it looks awful. Look at it. So I think they made a piece and checked it out, and he's like, what the hell? It looks. I think he said it looked like somebody like pissed on it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got that rusty look to it or something weird.
Yeah, but the shale, all pitch black, beautiful.
It's like an onyx almost.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, and you can contrast that up against a really pretty composite like a redwood, or I want to say like fir composite or something like that. Really nice, really sharp looking. And the glass, of course. Gotta have the glass.
Mm-hmm.
But that flat steel glass looks sharp. Not even the framed glass stuff.
Yeah, flat steel glass looks good.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that these jungle campfire stews sell pretty much the best out of everything on my shop, because they have such a high just fat content. Everybody needs the fat.
One of those I found delicious. I can't remember which one it was.
Oh boy.
Might be that one.
Well, that one, the jungle campfire stew, I find delicious.
So, no, for me it's the wild stew I find delicious.
Oh.
So that's one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I also like the meaty stew, but it's just good.
No. I don't even have any of that.
Might be because I bought 68 of them.
Oh, well, then there you go. That would exist. Explain why I don't have any. Well, I need to. It's super high on carbs, but man, if you're jumping in a big job, that the roasted pumpkin is 1,400 calories.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't pay attention and be careful, you're gonna throw your nutritional balance completely off because it is pretty much all off.
Well, I had some pretty high vitamin ones, so I was able to balance out because the meaty still has more protein and fat than anything.
Yep.
So I use it to bounce back that way, and then I can eat a couple salads. And then it pumps my vitamins back up, and it bounces back the other way pretty easily.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to keep a little bit of everything because some people may have to balance in different directions.
Mm-hmm.
So need them to be able to find what works best for them.
And I'm always knocking my stuff out of whack, so I always got to recover. So sometimes I need different food to recover. So
Absolutely.
because I can't always just pound 100 bolts of top porridge.
Oh, right. I know. I try.
Mhm.
I try.
It's like it's so even.
I know. I'm the same way. I'm like, oh man, if I do this and just some of this other stuff like the sausage or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't always work.
Yep, that's why I usually try to do is top porridge and sausage, but I've got such a big calorie pull now that like I have to eat up so many of them to like balance it. It's getting a little crazy. Oh boy. Are there texture packs for this game? I don't think so. I honestly don't know.
I mean, aside, like,
I mean, there's
texture
mods,
packs,
but
like
you know.
the Far East Lumber, right? That's the texture pack, but probably not as wide scale as he's thinking or asking.
So Rachel, you might have noticed that the side of the driveway, the yard is destroyed. It's because I took the dog out when you guys left. I just stayed out there with him. If he wanted to let in snow, I let him. I didn't care. I just left him out there with me, and he decided to become a bunny rabbit. Yeah, he was diving into the snow face first, and then he started chomping at the snow and like this when he tossed it in the air. and he chased the balls of snow that he was knocking around like it was a new one to try to catch it with his paws. So he did that all the way from the sewer to the gutter to the sewer to the gutter to the sewer. We're out there 10 minutes at least. And he just lay his belly on the snow and look at me. I'm like, hey, if you're comfortable, I'm comfortable. I got my coat on.
Did he pee at all?
He peed in here. So, you know, he's not going to pee outside. It's cold, Mom. That's for playing. So he was out there until he looked at me and he's like, okay, I'm done. I just let him run it out of himself, you know?
Yeah. That's his playtime.
What's he gonna do when the snow disappears?
Be muddy.
Be really muddy. But he is tired now.
And I didn't make all the baked vegetables because some of them just, I don't know, I guess I could make a few, but I just did the ones that offer some sort of balance in my opinion.
Well,
minus tomatoes because I just needed it.
I wouldn't hate you if you just made a small amount.
Yeah.
Of
I
all,
made, like,
just so I could try them for find my favorite food, but.
No, that's not a bad idea. Like,
I wouldn't
did
go
10
crazy.
baked
Don't like make only
Yeah.
10 or 20 of each, and that's it. And then be like,
The only reason there's 67 baked tomatoes is because I had some tomatoes that was about to expire and needed to be cooked, or else they were going to be in the trash. So it helped me get my baking level up.
yeah. When I do things like that, I literally go down your list and I just buy one of everything I haven't tried yet.
Yeah. It helps with the finding that favorite food. You know?
I don't even know why I care, but I just like to.
Well, it's a goal. I think a few of us actually set that goal for ourselves. Beth is huge on it. Like, she really enjoys finding her favorite.
I think it reflects my character's personality in some way. It's like I'll find something. It's like if it's some super expensive rare stuff. I'm like, you pompous son of a bitch.
Like the millionaire salad or something.
Yeah. I'm like, how could you even find that good?
I'll make up not many. Like, I don't have many of these to make, so. I did the beets, I did the corn.
Trying to eat quickly so I can dodge as many gnats as possible.
Oh gosh. There's some
It's a problem.
There's some like recipes of something like a vinegar water, but I don't think it's vinegar. I can't remember.
Honestly, do you? Go ahead. Sorry.
You just put like a bowl or a cup of it down in the corner of the room, right? Obviously, you set it in a windowsill if you're in the basement or something, and it's an attractant, a natural attractant, and it helps attract them. They'll land in it to whatever, and then they're wet. They can no longer fly. They die.
Yep.
Do you have like your washer drain, like your washing or dryer, like your drain pipe down there in the basement as well?
Yes.
Okay, so I learned this too because I had the same issue, but it wasn't, I think, exactly what you're having, but it was similar. I poured bleach and vinegar down that drain and it completely resolved it. Easy peasy. And all it is it's just because that's an open plumbing area, and you know, as you wash and stuff over time, things get corroded down in that pipe and it can start smelling and growing stuff. Pour that bleach and vinegar down there, poof, done.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. It's an older basement. We put some bleach down some other things, but that's a good idea to put down the washer drain pipe too.
Yeah, anything you have a drain out that goes out to the outside, out of the house or whatever, 100%.
Yeah, I think the vinegar thing works too because they smell sweetness and they get in there and it's like, nope. We had a fly problem outside when I first started renovating the house because of all the old subfloor that had all the pet damage on and all that stuff. So I put those fly bags outside and it like captures the flies. All you do is put some water in them. Almost had 30 or 40,000 flies in those bags before it was done. It was like black. You couldn't even see through it with just so many flies.
I hate flies so much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is one of my surefire irritations. Like it's kind of like fingernails on a chalkboard. And they bite. I get bit by just regular fucking flies all the time. I hate it.
Yeah.
It's stupid. I'm one of those people. I'll sit next to Methuselah. We'll be outside summer evening. He'll sit out there just fine. Everything's great and beautiful. I sit out there and I become a entree for mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
They will bite me and he'll have not a single bite.
I'm the same way. I hate bugs though. I think it's just because I hate them. They go after me.
Probably. I hate bugs. All bugs. No bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Like I love ladybugs, but they still need to stay outside.
Mm-hmm.
They stay outside.
They're the only ones that feel bad squishing.
Yes, that's probably about.
I just try to blow them out the window or get out of there. But
that's it.
I don't know why I even care, but
I know, but
it's one of those things you're told as a kid, and you just kind of follow through with it. Like when you're old, it's like, all right, well, it's just a ladybug.
I know, but you still, it's kind of the same with the butterfly too, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't go after a butterfly usually.
But moths?
Oh, moths. Those things are dead.
Yeah, dead.
Ugly son of a bitch eating my clothes. Kill him.
Oh, it's because I pay 10 cents per. 11 cents. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why are baked heart of palms 69 cents a piece when my other baked veggies are give or take around 40? But it's because I pay 11 cents for those because those are such a limited thing.
Possibly.
Yeah, it is. I pay more than what tier charges, so when he comes and sells it to me, he's making, he makes more than if I were to go buy them.
Gotcha.
But that's how I do it with all my crops.
That makes sense.
Well, and then I like people new people and stuff, they'll come, the first thing they generally will do to make a little bit of side cash is they'll go gather a bunch of tomatoes and take them to the cooks, right? So
right.
I try to make sure that I am always accepting tomatoes, even if I don't need them, and I don't really pay a whole lot less for them because I want people to be able to get some. Well, hey, Frey.
Ooh. Took a little longer. I had to watch the Fortnite live event. My kids were freaking out.
Oh my goodness.
And this week, we're going to bring in this character with these unique abilities like this. And they dance like that. And there you go.
It was basically like a concert.
Yeah, that's how they hype it all up. They've been doing that for a minute.
Yeah, you had
I watched one at, I think it's been a year or two ago now. I can't remember what it was over, but I watched one with my son one time.
Those are cool, man. Like, that's way cooler than anything that we ever had.
Oh,
like, that's the stuff they go back to school and talk about.
Yep.
Agreed. It's neat. It's neat
Well,
to see.
It cracks me up because like they do their little emotes while they're waiting for the event.
Yeah.
And they got like the bye 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 dance.
Yep.
So in sync, they're sitting there doing the dance and emotes, and it's playing the actual song.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, you guys know the song now?
I know.
Yeah. They act like it's something new too. It's like it's like yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't know all this cool stuff that I know. I'm like, really? Because that was around when I was a kid.
Especially with remastered music, it's interesting how, songs like that, they're kind of timeless now. Like, you can't really tell. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that we grew up with it, like, you wouldn't really know it was an old song.
Yeah.
It's not like listening to classic rock and then comparing.
I think it's just the fact that nobody knows original music anymore. It's just like the sampling's gone to like the 40th power. And so whether it's made now or 10, 20 years ago, a lot of music sounds similar. It's not like, to me, the 90s had a certain sound, the 80s had a certain sound, 70s, 60s, and you can go back. Once you went past, like, you got from 90s to 2000s, I didn't notice like a substantial, like, all the music in 2000s sounds like this. And maybe it's just me. I don't feel the era distinction like it used to be. You know what I mean? Like,
you definitely don't get the era distinction from like pop music necessarily, but there's definitely other genres that like came a long way. Like that was kind of the advent of electronica.
Yeah.
Where that got like real widespread like dubstep just hit.
That's true. I mean, you had a lot of EDM stuff that went there, but it's, I don't know.
But that's where pop music samples from, so that's where you see the real difference. Because like, man, who did it? Was it Rihanna? Somebody sampled like the Numa Numa song. It was like a total meme.
Yeah.
Who? I can't remember who did it.
But there's like some house music and electronic that was take like half the music out of the Blade soundtrack. If you played it, somebody hadn't seen Blade today, I guarantee they wouldn't know like when that's from, like what period of time. It would be like, oh yeah, it's could be the latest greatest, or it could have been some old stuff. Just wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Definitely been getting some lag spikes lately. I'm placing something down, it like hangs for a minute, and then it goes every once in a while if I'm doing something big in a big room, or might just be my machine going, "What are you doing?"
I haven't had that, but that's not to say nobody else has.
I feel like I got a pretty robust machine, but
oh, I'm
what do I
sure
know?
it's better than mine.
Might not necessarily be better, but definitely probably cost more.
Absolutely
for the simple fact that I know I spend entirely too much money on this shit. Doesn't mean it's better, it just means it's more expensive, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the rep.
Yeah. Figured it's easier. I just go down the list and try to cover as many people as I can.
Well, I don't feel special anymore. I'll just go down the list, and you know, M came after K and
I
L.
try to
was
make
like,
it fair. I can't show favoritism. Jeez.
Oh, well, you know. I get it. I get it.
I'd be in trouble.
We all know who your favorite is anyway. I mean, we don't have to say it out loud. We get it. It's all right. We understand. So what do you think of my boat up ramp there, Prey?
I like it.
It's on loading dock. Yep. Gotta get Potter Station.
I think engineer makes your Potter table.
I think it's a logger.
Oh, is it a logger?
Mm-hmm.
I keep wanting to think it's engineer for some reason.
Well, you gotta remember a lot of these things are all starting early. Even though pottery's not the fastest, it's usually people are doing pottery by day 2 on regular server, so.
I know. Okay, so that's why I keep associating it though with engineers, because you make the gear and the wheel, and the wooden wheel I know is used in the pottery.
Yeah, you're right. I think you have to have an engineer to be able to make it, but I think it's actually a logger that does it. I can't remember for sure though, but
I'm pretty certain it's a logger.
you know, engineers more get into like, you gotta make parts for stuff that other people need.
Pottery table? Yes. Level 3 logger. So it's also Mitauchi.
Well, or any of the other loggers on, but yes, I can make them.
I don't know who else is on my log. Cyrus.
No.
And that's it. So you and Cyrus.
Y'all. What skills did you take, Prey?
I'm going gathering, farming.
Oh, cool. Might need you, especially when they kill this area over here instantly with all the industrial stuff in the green zone.
I'm off a distance in the what do you call that? Like the turquoise ground. Is that the
Swamp?
Swamp. Is that the swamp?
If it's south, it's swamp by Andrews and them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down there.
Not a bad spot to be.
Somebody had started down there, but I saw they were like a week inactive.
Oh, really?
Within some. Probably with it.
That sounds right. Yeah, that's the one.
Yep. He's likely not going to be logging
Yeah,
back.
he's got some real strong opinions about that guy.
So yeah, you're down there by yourself. So because Andreas and DM are all the way on the northwest kind of corner. Although DM says he's not playing, but he logs in and helps Andreas.
It's just all an act. That way he can not play, and if things don't go right, then he's like, I'm not playing. But if they go really right and they're dominating the markets, he's like, oh, I'm just helping Andreas. I see what he's doing. Evil plan shall not persist.
Let's see. Food what?
I love iron shovels. They make this so much easier.
Yeah. Alright, well, baked corn is bad. Okay. Baked tomatoes, though, are delicious.
Oh.
That's cool. Baked agave is yuck. Alright, cool. So I'm on a streak here.
Perfect.
Right?
Crazy they're making this game even more collaborative.
Yep. I love it. Teamwork makes a dream work.
Baked rose. Alright, yeah, this is going swimmingly.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
So what do we need to get the court up so that we can do our executive action so that we can...
I think we can put it all up. I mean, I can't.
Well, I know you can't, but I'm just saying,
No.
like, is there anything you know of that...
Shouldn't. Usually, before we even put a town hall up, I build the small court, the immigration desk, and what's the other one? Obviously, the foundation thing. I thought there's one more desk I usually build. Oh, the it's not the real estate office. It's the one that does the districts.
Oh, the zoning or...
Yeah, the zoning desk, and I just put all those three up immediately, all together.
Okay.
Because then you have your immigration control, so you can control whether everybody can join, nobody can join, whatever your town, or they have to request to join. You can then control any initial laws you need down right off the top. And then there's one other thing it does, I can't remember now, but I think you can draw your roads out so nobody accidentally lays their claims on there. So we figured those are the top three that you need when you launch a town, so that way it's not like, God, I put my house here and I built all this stuff. Look what I did for 3 days. And it's like, that's great. There's a highway, sir, going right through your living room. You're gonna have to relocate.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
True. No, that makes sense. I should take note of that.
What are you barking about? You peed. You peed again. You woke up and peed. You were taking a perfectly good nap.
Then he took a perfectly good piss.
He did. It's slowly becoming a water feature right there around the whole thing. Don't you squeak at me, sir. Yeah. Sound like a mogwai. He goes, Yeah, he looked at me all crazy too. Like, why are you repeating what I said? Because I don't know what it means. I know you're doing the I want out of this pen dance, but I don't know if it's I want out of this pen to pee, bite you, or play. And 2 of those are not available right now.
Wait, you like to get bit?
Well, you know, right amount of alcohol, anything's possible. Chloe! I need a dog escort. Pronto, Vito, Uno, Muo, Numero, Doso. He pedoed. You weren't fast enough, but that's okay. I think he still needs to go outside, So if you want to take him outside first, and then I'll sit him here. That way his paws get self-cleaning because he's been walking through it by the snow. We'll do the self-dog wash with the snow because I know he's going to go out there and go flump, 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 play. And so he might as well get his paw. Hopefully he pees outside. He probably won't. Let's be real, because he's too distracted by the snow going, the white stuff's awesome, Dad. So he broke one of his leashes today. He actually broke the metal part on the latch. I don't know how he did that, but he sheared it right off the end of the leash.
Say hi.
I see you, buddy.
If you ever in the
Let's not break this one.
if you're ever in the market looking at new leashes, Mitauchi,
Yeah.
I highly recommend looking into frog clips.
Frog clips.
Yes. I'll send you the leash. that
Yeah,
I
send me a
have.
link.
I mean, and it's not just a specific leash. but
Right,
it's
right,
just
right,
the
right.
one that
Right. Right. I like, we've been using some of the regular little whatever ones. I like the carabiners that lock myself, where it's like a locking carabiner. It just clips on, you screw the thing up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, and
I like
that's
those.
what we used for a long time
Mhm.
because they're, pretty tried and true, if you will.
Right. He's got one of his I bought 2 new collars for him. One of them comes tomorrow. The other one's 2 to 3 weeks because it's embroidered with his name on it and all that stuff. So that way he's got his Christmas collar. It's a black collar, 1.5 inch, and it's got Duke on it. So that way. Yep.
I said it's really based on. So this is the one I got. Surprisingly, it's not giving me any problems. Yeah, I'm a little skeptical on the price, right? But anyway.
It's a cheap price, but yeah, I kind of like the fact it's got like the short grab on it too.
Oh yeah, I have to have that. I have to.
Well, he's not quite big enough because I want to get him, because I usually, like on him, I've run 2 collars on him several times, and his harness he has, you can run with his collar because they don't impede each other. So as he gets bigger, he's gonna go to the I'm gonna have a handle collar that where if I need to slap it on him real quick, I can. Just because, like, if we take him for a walk, I like him to wear his harness because you can guide him a little better than.
Oh yeah, I have full vest harnesses.
Yeah.
Mine that has a handle on the harness
Yep.
itself.
Yeah, we have one of those too, but I don't put that on him just for around the yard here to go because it's like a pain in the ass. But yeah.
But it's the frog clip, and there's some really good benefits to the
Cole.
type of clip.
Oh, not good.
Not
good.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Careful,
whoa.
this through.
Pick up the trash, Bob. She's got the dog. Pick up the trash.
It'll kill him.
What do you mean it'll kill him?
It'll kill him.
Out now.
Everything you say says they'll kill the dog. You're weird.
The fries, it'll kill him.
If he eats a French fry, it will not kill the dog.
It'll hurt him.
If you feed him McDonald's French fries for the next 10 years, yeah, he'll die of a coronary because you fed him fatty French fries. But you freaking out yelling to kill him because he gets one French fry. Bobby.
Now, one grape could be a little bit more problematic.
Right, exactly.
One French fry? Nah, he's good. He's fine.
Are you helping pick the trash up? Like she holds it up?
Make him some dirty baby diapers.
Out. It's like, oh, it's that paper bag. Go, Dad.
Come here. Come here, goofball. Bobby thinks you're gonna die because you had a French fry, but yet he's eating them all. Out.
I don't think he did.
Out. Out. If you want a doggy snack, you better let go. Out. Out. Thank you. Thank you. Did he go potty outside?
No, he just
One-
chomp,
On
roll
the
around
snow.
in the grass, lay down, head nose dives.
Yeah. He's having fun. Alright, well let him sit with me and you clean up that. There you go. To the chair, Duke! Chair! Get up here.
I roll off to the chair. He goes to my dad's.
We're gonna have to give him dog therapy because Bobby's gonna give him PSTD because he's gonna be like, he's gonna die if he eats a fry, and the dog's like, I'm gonna watch. I think he'll be okay, Robert.
Dad,
What?
how does Gray Leaf spray?
Oh, he sheared the metal slide off the leash. So if you touched it, you'd slit your thumb open because it was just broken off. The little thumb thingy. Yeah, it's gone.
So we had to throw the
So I had to throw it away because it's literally. No, I think it got drug probably when we were outside or something. I didn't take that one out there. I used this one for that exact reason. But yeah, it's destroyed. The metal is, so you aren't going to be able to.
I wait,
But Nixie showed me another leash. I think I'm going to buy one of these. That she
I have
uses.
2 of them.
Yeah. I already have 6 leashes right now, so my wife just looks at me.
That
roll
looked
around.
like a
Well, I mean,
chewy
you gotta
heaven.
find one that you really like, and then they could be.
I have different lengths for different things if we're playing in the yard. And,
Yeah, we will want one for playing the yard.
yeah, the 100-foot one I use for playing in the backyard because.
I mean, I would hope you're not walking them out of
Yeah,
house.
100
Who
feet.
knows?
Dad's bedroom.
But yeah, with this leash, it's not expensive, and I figured, well, I mean, I get it and
Thank
try
you.
it, and I
Yes,
really
hi,
like the concept
troublemaker.
on it, so.
Right.
So if something ever does seem to go wrong with it, then I can look for one that still has that feature.
All right, buddy. 10. 10. Dude. 10. No, 10. Oh, buddy. All right, you had your escape plan. You can return to your nap now. My daughter. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. I was like, oh,
Look at him.
he's so cute. Oh. He's gonna cross his little paws. He's so cute.
He is cute, okay?
Cross paws. What's that, Bray?
How new is the dog?
He's, I think we've determined, what do we say? He's 16, 17 weeks now. So yeah, he's still a puppy. He's just a big puppy.
When did you get him?
We got him. I'm trying to think. It's been about 2 months ago now. Almost 2 months. Because we got him right around 10 weeks. I think it was 9, 10 weeks. Chewing on his alligator.
Oh my gosh, who put this sign down here? It says boat entrance.
Wait, what do you mean? I did. It's a boat entrance.
I will fix your spelling.
You don't like my boat entrance spelling?
No, it's driving me nuts.
It worked then. It
Fixed.
worked.
Okay, we're better. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Working as intended. Robert!
What?
You're being paged upstairs. You're fine. I'm sure you got more pee in you because you didn't pee outside, so I'm just waiting. Yep. There you go. Duke, it's ridiculous, buddy. We take you outside for that purpose.
So cold, Dad. I don't want to pee outside.
It's too cold, Dad. I don't want to pee outside, but I want to lay and bury myself in snow. I don't think that tracks.
Well, that's what he's been doing.
Yeah, but I don't think that he can use it's too cold to pee outside excuse if he's sleeping in the damn snow outside.
Bring it up with the dog.
You heard he just called your name, Chloe. He's like, room service? I need to have a cleanup by my cage. Whenever you want to get to that, please.
Have Mom take you out.
Mom will stay out there until he pees. You guys like going like it's a NASCAR race, and you're like, "Whoa, but he's done. He went out there, looked at the snow. I guess he didn't have to pee. I'm back inside now."
Yep. Alright. Going well in regards to food. Yay.
Did you go up there, son, or not?
I did.
Okay, we'll go back again, I guess.
I don't know football.
I'm giving him extra guff because he slept till 11 o'clock this morning.
Ah.
What, Duke?
Yep. That's our job.
I'm not in grandpa taking you out. This is not gonna happen.
But Chloe, I'm so cute.
This is the last time.
I'm so cute, Chloe. You gotta take me out. I went,
Ask mom to take him out.
I love it. This is the last time, and that'll be the last time next time. and
Yeah.
the time after
Yeah.
that.
This is the final time ever. It's the final takeout.
Or I do that with my dog. I'm like, this is
We
the last time
are
you're
going
not
to
gonna
go
go out again.
potty.
And then I take him out.
Can I please hook you up?
You can't go out till you get a leash on. It's required. Required, sir. Required.
Can't.
Come here.
He's
Dude.
not behaving.
Dude, come. Sit.
Okay, he listens to you.
Well, yeah. Just imagine if my children listened to me like that. That'd be amazing. It could be because you're also incapable of hooking a hook into a circle.
So, Poppy's gonna start on, it said, we'll be like back commercially. I told him that. It said switch the game, so I switched the game for him. And then that was, I told him that one. And stuck on a commercial break. And he said, switch the game again. And then
It's a commercial.
I keep telling him that. He said, switch the game. To a better one. And then I switched it to one that's non-commercial.
Okay.
So he's probably gonna ring again when it goes on commercial.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh my god!
I think my dad's starting to lose it a little bit. It's like he's got my son switching the football game every time it goes to commercial because he didn't have to watch commercials.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, if I have to come up there, that'll end real quick because we ain't doing that. I ain't playing I gotta switch to commercial every.
After the game you were watching the first time.
Okay. Okay.
No way.
Yeah, I ain't playing that game. It's like, well, you better learn how to do a remote.
Mitauchi, I need more boards. I need like 500.
500 boards?
Well, probably 300 boards.
3,000 boards. Got it. Coming right
Coming up. All right, appreciate it.
Coming right up. I need a floor one. Floor. Alright, let's go see if I can push some buttons and make things happen. I assume this is a credit purchase.
I mean, I think you've got like 100 of mine. I was just gonna burn through it, right, or something like that. Or I don't know. I'll trade. I'll work it out. I'll sell you some iron or something.
I mean, yeah. On anything above, I just was curious.
I have no idea. I got $10 on gumdrops and that's it. So.
I'll put it on both sides for you, so you can choose. You pick your poison. How about that?
Put it on the credit side. I think you have $100 worth of my credit, right? So you probably want to get rid of that.
Well, it'd be you having my credit to spend at my store. That's where it gets complicated. I have a lot of your money in credit, yes. If you want me to deliver some, I'd just be getting more of your credit, which might start to get in the astronomical sense you might not like.
How much?
I think I'm over $700 of your credit now.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
How much? How do you see that? Where currencies in use?
Yeah, go to your credit, click on that in your wallet, and you can see who all holds that type of credit.
My wallet?
Yeah,
You hit
Y. Y is your wallet. FY.
Yep.
And then hover over the first one should say Nell credit. Just hover over that, and it should say total in circulation. And then balances lists who has the most in order. So for Nell credit, you've got over 2,100 in circulation. Mitauchi was 730, and then Chloe was 630. Minion has 180. Kaisis 150. Sir Andrew's 150. 7 130. Then everything below that is under 100.
My best trying to think, how do I reel that back in? Like, how do I just have stuff up for sale in my store and make people come buy it?
Yep. If you got stuff I can buy that's reasonably priced, I spend it.
That's why I was saying, like, your iron bars.
You should put them up for sale in there. I'd be coming buying them. That's why I got all your credit to begin with.
That's why I said don't go fill buy orders for people. Look and see if they have a bunch of your credit, and then be like, yeah, I got them up in my store. Use your credit. Come get them.
First time I had to switch it to the good one. So
I'm currently trying. I've read some information about how to set up a tool store where, like, you sell new tools, and then you buy back used tools, and then you can repair those tools and then sell them back as used at a discount. So, like, if you
kind of can do that. The problem's going to be is they depreciate each time you repair them now.
Right. So what you do is you reduce the you price the used tool based upon the integrity, the remaining integrity. So I think the idea is that you repair it like 2 to 3 times, and then you just trash it.
See, I don't think that'll work, in my opinion. And the
I don't
reason
know.
is because
I don't. This is just some Reddit.
I
post
understand what you're saying, but I'm saying, am I going to come up and buy a 75% tool? Probably not.
But what if? Okay, but I understood. So what? Say you buy a new tool for me for 100%.
Right.
It's $20 right now is what Minion is charging for tools. Obviously, I'd match his price. $20. Then you wear it out down to durability 0, and then you come to me and repair it.
Yep.
I will repair it for you, but instead of repairing it for you, I will buy your used tool with 0 durability and 100% integrity. I'll repair it. The integrity will decline. I don't know how much. I don't know what that rate is yet. I think it's dependent on what you repair it with.
I have a thought on this.
Well, here's the challenge you have. There is no rating for buying back a tool to determine the integrity left, I don't believe.
No.
There is. In the store, if you look, you can set the filter of the integrity of the tool.
Right. You can set that
you can
like
minimum.
buy it back.
Right, a minimum durability and a maximum durability, and a minimum integrity and a maximum integrity.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I still wouldn't buy them myself because I just buy newer shit.
But to argue that, Mitauchi, I understand you wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I have, and I've done it on the other server. This was not one of our servers, not tiers, not DMs. It was just a community public server thing. I didn't have a whole lot of money, and I wanted a better tool, and the ones with lesser durability were cheaper. So,
if you want to manage all that and do it, you might be able to get people to do that. I rather, and like, here's what I told Minion, I'd set up a separate tool shop like we used to, and I would have it that you buy back the tools for, like, I don't know, $1 to $5 or whatever you want. And only keep it on when you're online and just repair the tools then. Like, oh, I got a tool. I'm like, oh, I can meet you over there. You just deposit to me. I repair it and I hand it back to you. And that's the only way I would do that, because I don't personally want to manage all the integrity levels, because it's a lot. It's even before we had integrity, with just the min-max repair of a general tool, it was a pain in the ass because you never had enough containers to hold all these tools that everybody brought back, and then somebody like me buys 6 pickaxes, goes out, busts 5 of them, dumps them all off, wants to buy 6 more. You end up with like 1 million pickaxes you gotta have all the time. It's just, it gets crazy. But it was just nightmarish for me to handle that and do other things. If that's your main jam, sure, you can handle it, no big deal. But if you're trying to do like what I was doing, I was trying to do, you know, the smelting, because they didn't have blacksmith then. Smelting, engineering, mechanic, industry, and somebody's coming up, can you repair my axe? I'm like, I'm trying to make a skid steer here. No, I'm not going to do it. So you just got to make sure not to bite off more than you can chew so you don't frustrate yourself. But yeah, you can handle that. I'm just saying, I wouldn't.
One of those tool racks.
The tool racks are cool. I got one.
Yeah, get one of those now. It'll help tremendously with tool storage.
It is nice.
Mitt, side note.
Is that base game?
No, that's part of stockage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Stockage is awesome. And it's one of the few mods I really like because it doesn't break the mechanics of vanilla. It adds to it rather than circumvent vanilla stuff. Because you still need stockpiles. You still need everything else. It just adds to the flavor. It makes you make choices where there's containers that only support certain types of items or certain things.
Rather than shipping containers.
It has shipping containers, but that's not till late game, and they are pricey.
Yeah.
Like, it will be a money sink to do a shipping container.
They're going to be expensive.
Yeah. Some of these things like 200-300 plates in it.
Yep.
Like, they're not cheap. But at that stage, I mean, what are you really gatekeeping at that point? You're trying to organization, you need money sinks, you need these things in there and those type of things. So that works. But as you can see, I still have a large lumber up top because it's at this stage, I need it. So.
But yeah, those tool racks, if you're doing like a tool shop now and you were to like set up just a register just to like manage tools, you could have one for your fresh tools going out, and then you could have one for your, you know, repair tools coming in, and you can hang them on the wall. They take up very little space, and they only hold tools.
They don't stack in there though, so you have to remember that.
No, don't stack.
So.
Mitt, side note, logs. Do you want me to sell you logs or no?
Yes.
And if so, do you want them on your credit side?
It's your choice. They're purposely priced that way.
You don't have them for purchase on gumdrops.
No, I don't, because it would be so low it'd be embarrassing. So, but I was gonna put them up there, but I was gonna do something like 10 or 15 cents for gun drops and low volume, and then so that way when I'm out there you go, because I only have like 300 gumdrops. It'd be done. Like,
well, I'm not planning on selling.
I know you aren't, but Andrews or somebody come up and dump like 5,000 on me and be like, I'd be like, oh,
or Jay.
Yeah, or Jay. Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I don't have to sell them that way. I just want to make sure.
If you're good with taking credit, though, I'm going to leave I am going to start to filter down credit, but I'm going to leave my credit going, especially for new people, because this is a good way for them to get some of the things they need.
If you want me to sell it on credit, I don't care.
I'm fine with it.
You want to increase your buy order because you don't need any more oak.
I don't need more oak, do I? Did you already sell me a bunch of oak?
No, sir. I haven't sold you anything.
Who sold me oak?
Might have been me.
Well, at this rate, this should have been. I bet my queue ran out. Because I'm telling you what, I've got a second sawmill I'm getting ready to put in. And I can't keep them stocked now. They just go through it. So, yeah, okay. I see what happened. They aren't. The queue ran out. So that's why they're still there. All right, I'll bump it up a little bit. How much more do you have, Nixie?
I've got a cart full, so what?
I'll just bump it to 400 then on the oak. You should be 180, like, I think, if you got a cart.
228 in my hand.
228? All right. Let me do 440 then. That should get you.
What is it? I don't care whether it's your credit or...
Yep. Just put them in there! And then I'll bump it back down.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
Thank you.
There you go.
Excellent.
Have your log.
Thank you. Oh, you see, I got shop carts now.
I do see that.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out. I wish that they would offer, and this has been my complaint since forever.
The refrigerator ones.
I wish they would keep food.
Yeah. I think they should make a second type. Like maybe this
That's
is the
fine.
first tier, and then they have a newer tier that's like higher end or something that's like has to have
That's
power or
fine.
something, and it's like got a refrigeration unit.
Like, because at this point, it doesn't make a lot of sense for anybody who does any sort of cooking or anything with expiration. So your millers, your cooks, your butchers.
Yep.
To really use those very much, because you better make sure that you have a demand on that, because it's gonna sit there and rot.
That's right.
So it kind of sucks.
It does.
Like for silos, you have your first tier silo, then you have a refrigerated silo, and then in the mechanics age, and then you get your refrigerators and stuff with the industrial. So.
All right.
And yeah, I'm still fully functioning. I don't even have my other store turned on. I don't possess any gumdrops, so I'm still fully running on credit at the moment.
Well, you might seed some over there. I mean, you know, especially if something you're going to offer a deal on or something, so that way you can just sell. That's what Beth's doing. She's not really buying things for gumdrops, but she's definitely selling things to acquire gumdrops. So that way there's some out there, she's leeching them in.
Yeah.
So.
That's.
Because that's kind of what I've done, right? Like I'm selling some things for gumdrops. Most of the items are priced less. Because the way I also look at it is some people will get a stipend once we set that up. And when they get a stipend, that might be the only money they have. They don't have any credit yet when they come on the server. So they might just get a stipend and that's it. Oh, okay. And then they'll be able to come over and buy a card if they need one with some of their initial money or whatever, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
I figure once we set out, once the stipend gets distributed for the existing player base, I'll make the big changes on my shops and.
Oh man.
And I'll operate in both so that.
And that, folks, is how I make a Malinois disappear. Yeah, I figured that too. I figured that too. I was hoping maybe to get Tyr to maybe get a title desk up too, and then he could make me like a deputy mayor. So if he needs me to push some buttons for him or something, I could do that when he's not here.
Minion Naughty Elf Gummies is open. Oh, Minion.
Now, is that like one of the CBD stores, or is that a nursing home?
I don't know.
So, what kind of gummies are we talking here?
Speaking of which, Charlotte's Web's 50% off Black Friday.
I don't know what that is.
CBD.
Oh, all right. Never had it.
I haven't either. I can't. The military don't appreciate too much marijuana.
You sure about that? I think they'd be fine. Fly high with the Air Force.
Oh my gosh.
Space Force flies higher.
What branch? Pray?
Air Force.
Oh, okay.
You ever think about switching over to Space Force?
I would if there was an option around where I live. But
I'd get it just for the cool jackets.
honestly, like the Ram figure looks pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Like, uniforms, kind of work in progress, but they look kind of sweet.
Sir, we're not. No, sir. Sir, excuse me, sir. Did you get yourself so excited that you have to pee yet again? Because I'm feeling like that's what's happening. Sir. It's like you literally go outside, no pee, come inside. Oh, I'm hyped. Oh, wait, I'm relaxed right now. I need to pee. Go outside. I'm hyped.
It's a lot of pacing.
Go. That's how you're getting your mom.
She has a headache and she will not be outside.
Oh, so it's dad or nobody. Got it. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's crazy. Not match him on his price for selling. Not in my card. How much snow did you guys get?
Just about like an inch or two.
Okay.
Not a lot. Well, for us, it's a little bit more than we normally get. We haven't gotten a lot recently in recent years. So.
Yeah, it was kind of a really, I'd call it less of snow and more our first frost.
Yeah. Yeah, we got an inch or two here, but it's just, you know, the thing with Duke, he hasn't seen snow before, so he's going nuts out there. It's like best day ever. But unfortunately, it means he's not going to actually use the bathroom. Outside. He's just like, well, I'm outside, it's playtime. I'll come inside and use the bathroom. Duh.
Yeah, why would he want to dunk his nuggets in the cold white stuff?
Well, although he's laying in it, surfing in it, rolling around in it. What?
Careful, it'll kill him.
Yeah, kill him. Everything will kill him. Uh-oh. This is some sort of mating ritual or something going on there.
Yeah, well, we're repopulating the bison.
I guess so. You got stacked buffalo. Good Lord.
So just so you know, I'll put this out there. My leather price is higher than Jay's. So
Oh, well, too bad there's not a bobby plane. Maybe, you know.
I am paying more for the carcasses, so it trickles down. Just because some people are very used to prices being the same. But mine's not, and that's why.
Oh, I see.
I can't pay more for the carcasses and then sell the hide for dirt cheap. I won't make any of my money back.
You're not wrong.
But I am super thankful there are folks that are selling me carcasses and stuff. It helps. I'd say we have a pretty healthy population of most of our animals still.
Well, and I think I chose right when we were talking about it. We were like, you know, I wanted to start with at least 10 people. Because as you saw, it's like it dips down to where there's like 2 or 5, but then it goes up now that we've had more people to where we've seen 12, you know, or more. So I think that was good numbers to hit, so to speak.
Yeah, I think 10 is almost a necessary number, unless if you're starting with anything less than that. I can't imagine anything less than 6, and even at that, you better know like
They better
everybody
all be diehards, and they're going to be on every day, and you know that
Yep,
because it's
and,
like
like nobody's doing the
nobody
same
wants to
thing.
play with half the number of people when it's down to 6. Like, oh, we got 3 guys on, and that's all we ever
Yeah.
have. It's just not fun. And especially since we like bigger worlds, it makes it really not fun. Like this world's probably too big for the population we have, but I like expansive worlds. It's kind of like, you know.
I like traveling.
You know,
It's really not bad. It's going to take a very minute amount of roadwork to connect like the Silent South to the Chia Road in both directions.
The
We've
only
already got the
shitty
framework
thing,
for it.
the only shitty thing is that Island South can't connect via land bridge because the deep ocean runs in between the one we're on and the one you're on, Frey. Like,
well, technically, that little strip of island, there's not deep ocean that connects to the tip of that.
Yep.
So we could actually split that
Just to the
one we
west
crossed
of,
right here to the west and go
the
south on it.
long one?
Yep.
The really big one? Okay.
So there is a little avenue there, which we decided to be
that
okay.
little tiny one between us and Frey.
Yeah, no. The only gap is here. You'd have to make like a highway T, like it goes across to the desert and then goes down that straight down
Yep.
south,
Okay.
and that would work. But
I see that now.
yep.
I was looking at, well, if I just take this bridge, this road coming straight down south, run it straight down to that island, but that won't, I can't. Like, I looked at that earlier, I'm like, oh shit, that's not gonna work. So I guess, yeah, running the T off of that really long island, I guess that'd be the only option.
Okay, so the next time that you guys have a tool that you need to repair, if you could just come see me real quick to test the setup of my store. Because the way I've been trying to structure it, and again, this is just information off Reddit, I don't know if it works in practice, given new updates and stuff, etc., etc. But just trying it out. It looks like it might work. Basically, you buy a new tool, $20, you use all of the durability out of it, you come back to me to repair it, I'll buy it from you for $10, I'll repair it, and then sell you that same tool used back for $15. So it's like a $5 net difference. Does that in theory sound right? Sound good? Okay. If it works that way, I don't know yet.
Wait a minute. Whoa. So we spend. I'm so confused. So you buy it back for 10, right? So that means we get 10 back, and then you resell the tool for 15.
For 15. So the difference is $5. So I guess you could say $5 for resharpening or repairing. I don't know.
Yeah.
If that, I could reduce that even more and make it like, I think.
As
I
long
think
as you did that on your credit only and never do that for gumdrops, you'd probably be fine. I could see, and this is where people get caveated into that a lot, is if you did that for currency and we just sell you broken tools for $10 and then we don't buy them back and then we just go get half price tools off at another shop because we got.
So you could also use the barter system.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, go ahead.
I kind of suck at explaining it, but
The barter system where you have to exchange items for items for sure.
Yes.
So that way, if they don't meet the criteria, then they won't be able to do the trade. Although I have to remember exactly what you have to do with the tools in order to do it. My problem is with all those systems, it got so convoluted to me that I was just like, fuck it, I'll repair it for cash, or I'm not repairing at all, and that's what I did. But
so if you look, if you go into your store, if you have just a tool store, right? So
We do.
Just a tool store, okay.
Mm.
The credit tab, where do you change it? I've never actually set up a barter, but I've used them. Okay, so on the credit tab, under currency, if you drop that down, you scroll all the way to the bottom, you can change it to barter. Okay? So what that does is that's going to require them, like Mitauchi said, tool for tool. So if they're going to trade you a used tool, which you would put up your buy order for the used tool just like normal, but then you set it up to where if they're going to trade one tool, they have to, you know, take another. I don't know if you can set it to where they...
I don't know how that would work with the integrity stuff.
Well, she sets the integrity to buy a fully broken tool, you know, and then you check that criteria, right? So I sell her a fully broken tool, so that criteria is met. And I go to take one. It's a barter system. She can't make any like profit. It would just be 1-to-1, right? You can't.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you can do it where you throw the profit in there too.
I think what I do I understand your point. I think it's 100% valid. Somebody could just come sell me tools and not buy anything back. You're 100% right. However, on my used tools or the tool buyback option, I'm setting limits. So I'm only buying back like a maximum of 4 tools. And if somebody wants to come sell me one, that's fine. And they don't buy one. Hopefully, the next person will come and buy a used tool and sell me theirs, and I'll have a limit so that somebody just can't run me up the flagpole with used tools. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to try it and see what happens, and just
yeah, that's what
that's
exactly. Yeah. I agree. Next time you need a repair, come see me. Let's help me test it out. That's all.
Okay.
See if I've done it right, because I don't know how much integrity the one repair cost does. I don't know how much integrity you lose off the second repair, off the third, or if there's even tier, or if it's the same amount every time.
Right.
I don't know.
It's not even close to dinner time yet. So, you have to chillax, buddy. Lay down. Nope. Lay down. I don't want to hear the lip. I know. I took you outside. You didn't go. I'm sure you're going to pee in here. We'll just have to clean it up. So, I'm going to tell you. Not doing it. Not going to do it every time you want. You go outside and play in the snow. It's going to be a bad habit start. We're not doing that.
Take him out and get his porker removed. Pork.
He'll be alright. He gets neutered at 9 months and gets his microchip in and all sorts of stuff, so got a little while before we do that.
Oh, those puppy times.
Uh-huh.
I plan on having one more puppy in my lifetime. The rest will just be adopted, you know, like we have our current dogs.
Yeah.
They were old, you know, a little bit older and adopted.
Makes sense.
But just once. I need to acquire my dream dog. I've wanted an Akita for 15 years. 16 years, 15 years.
It's a really bad echo somewhere. I'm not sure where it's coming from.
Hey,
What? What happened? Somebody's whispering in my ear in here.
Mitauchi.
Yeah, what's up?
I sold you those 10 papers.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
I'm rounding the corner on my bacon to be able to make some of the donuts. So we shall see.
Oh, baby.
Maybe those will be somebody's favorite.
The world's greatest donut. What's happening? Oh, gotta stack your beef. Are you using a planet mode for a bigger world? What do you mean? I mean, we're just increase the world size to 2.9. Normally do. Nothing fancy.
I just saw the Hescos for like rocks and dirt storage.
Did what?
The Hescos, like the storages for those.
Hescos. I don't know what Hescos is.
It's a. If you Google Hesco, spelled how it sounds.
Like Hesco block?
They're fortification, basically.
Yeah.
Like there's little cardboard things contained in a little metal wire grid, and then you fill it with dirt, and the military uses them for ad hoc like fortifications.
Yeah,
I
Hesco
noticed
walls.
that the I was just commenting on the ones in the game, basically for rocks and dirts and sand and stuff.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even make the connection that they're kind of like Hesco walls. Yeah, that's a great observation.
It's a great observation from a great man. You, sir, are amazing. I didn't know what the fuck Hesco was. Never heard of that in my entire life. Feel like a rainbow come out the top of my head. The more you know.
So now, where are you? What's your plans for your next 2 stars? Because you got 3, right? You got mining, smelting, blacksmith.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know what. I'm honestly contemplating just picking up masonry because I'm having such a hard time keeping smelting going without the things and blacksmithing without the things that you get for masonry, like the clay molds. The clay molds are my bane of my existence.
I tried telling you, you're crazy. Like, you made the scroll and everything, and you're like, no, there's enough. I'm like, but depending what else you're doing, it can help you.
And no one has any of the freaking statues up, you know.
I mean, Kaisis.
But Kaisis, but he's been like,
he's been very busy with work.
Yeah, he hasn't been around, so honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt if I did pick it up. It'd help me out probably great. But I don't know, honestly, what's coming next. I need to look and see. I didn't.
Well, next Friday, I think it's next Friday, we've got mechanics and oil. And I know for sure Mitauchi is made the mechanics book, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, or his
Confirmed.
scroll, at least. I know one person is planning on mechanic. I
have the power.
I have no idea who's. I've heard nobody mention anything about.
I may do oil. I may do that. I may do that. That could be really good. It'd be fun. Don't you, as blacksmithing and a smelter, don't you make your own barrels at that point? Like, or is that something else?
The barrels are made by. Hold on. I thought it was mechanic, but I could be wrong.
Oh, is it mechanic?
No. Hold on. Just no. Barrel is made by advanced smelter. Yeah, it requires advanced smelting.
Oh, that might be my made by smelter roller machine. Minion says. Wait, I don't know. Oh, he's watching on the stream. I'm like, how the hell did he know that?
I don't know. It's magic.
Yeah, so it says it requires 720 calories of advanced smelting labor at the rolling mill. The 4 iron bars gives you 4 barrels. But it's made by someone with the advanced smelting skill. So. I mean, no rush.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you said something. I really didn't think. I mean,
my 5th star is going to advanced baking, so.
My 5th star is going to industry.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's Mitauchi's. He's doing mechanics and then industry.
Yep. And it's a wrap.
So if you do Mason to like help feed your other professions and stuff, that'd leave your 5th star to do what you choose to do. We as of now, I'm again, this is super early, so we still got like electronics.
Yep.
That's gonna be floating out
Composites, advanced smelting.
Electronics could be pretty cool.
Electronics could be super
you know what?
cool.
I think oil and electronics might be kind of neat. Doesn't electronics use a lot of rubber, and you get that from refinery?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everything uses a lot of like epoxy and plastic.
Yeah, all that stuff. Electronic uses all those things: epoxy, the plastic, and the rubber.
Yep.
At a certain point, the rubber mostly in the past has been used for like the car tires and a couple other things.
Yeah, I
but
don't know that it's super as high of demand as the epoxy and plastics.
Right.
But yeah, when you do oil, like it goes into everything.
Yep.
Towards the end game. everybody's gonna need plastics and epoxy. Your electronics, your industry, I mean, all that stuff.
Oh, baby.
Should be
Oh,
interesting.
let's say, for example, I do oil. Is there going to be anything available to allow for extra deeds for like a oil platform, maybe?
It has to be
Might
connected
be a law that says
contiguous.
you have to move that deed, but
Yeah, it has to be connected contiguously to your current plot. You can't have separate plots unless it's held by like a city or something, and then they can rent them out. But there's no way to hold a plot outside your own plot personally.
Oh, got it.
that's why.
And it doesn't reveal where oil is in the map anymore until oil's discovered.
Right.
So that might be a conversation to, do a town meeting
That's
with. And,
dope.
Yep. So you never know. You never
You
know.
never got that one chode that sits on the best oil spot on the map from day one.
I only did that once, and that was with Mitauchi's assistant.
Are you falling asleep?
Yep. Been taking a nap.
You're still alive.
I'm waiting for these wheels to get done so I can make more carts.
Right, it's
Hey,
now,
you can't let him nap. That'll kill him.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Cray says you can't let me nap, I'll die.
I think it's cool that nobody can see it until it's discovered. 'Cause you never
I
know.
don't think that's true.
Okay.
If you don't sleep, you'll die. You slept.
What happens if I eat a french fry? Will it kill me?
100%.
French fries. French fries now.
Oh, good one too. 71. Ooh, look at me. Oh. Oh.
I shall be right back.
Mm-hmm.
44. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Your 6-star will be advanced Mason. There you go.
Oh. 30. Oh. 5. Oh. Oh God. No, I hit it so hard it hurt my body.
Oh, son.
56. Ah, 47. That one was 90. Mm. Ah. Oh. Oh, there we go, 70. 63. 57.
All right, son. Jesus Christ. I know. That's like. It was getting mildly disturbing. He had to fit it in the. Good Lord.
I'm trying to get you to get rid of my credit, not
What?
give me more.
I have no near credit. I have $8 left. Just spent $700.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was watching it and I thought you.
No, I was trying to deliver some stuff, but I was buying as much iron as I could hold.
Cool.
'Cause
Well,
I know
I
I'm
got
gonna
more
use it.
bacon right now, so.
Well, I'll have to sell you more stuff to get more iron. Because that's where we're at.
To get the majority of that out, I'm gonna switch over and then I'll just put up a separate thing for the rest of it.
That works. But that's what you want to do. You want to put something up somebody wants, and then it helps liquidate all of that credit. And then it's, you can just be selling stuff for profit then, right? Store of gumdrops open. Oh, baby. Goody gumdrops.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Apparently, a Chinese ship.
Chinese ship, what?
What about China?
Chinese ship apparently was inadvertently drug an anchor on the ocean somewhere, and they broke or damaged one of the intercontinental cables for internet. And so, as a result, a lot of people are reporting internet issues globally, globally, and because it's a main, I guess, cable for
main trunk line between,
yeah, and therefore they're routing a lot of the traffic, diverting traffic elsewhere. So a lot of the internet, I wonder if that's why we're seeing a whole bunch of lag today.
Maybe. Where's your Arastra at?
I have basement. If you go to where my register is and you're looking at the front of my register, go to the left, right there by the water thing, there's a little hole. It's the first group of ladders. The second one goes all the way down. You want the mid-tier one.
There's a hole?
To the left where the water fountain is. Right behind the water fountain. Just drop down there. If you go all the way down to the bottom and there's nothing but bags, you went too far.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. All repaired.
I gotta take off for a bit. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Oh, look, they're stacking over here too. Good lord. It's double stacks. Yeah, I'll come fix it.
returned.
Who's returned? Who's back? What happened?
I went and got me some very late lunch, but it's like supper, right? It's not dinner, but it's not.
It's a
lunch,
Leonard. Leonard time.
And then I had to fold laundry, so adulting.
Playing the fountains, playing. Oh, a lot of bedroom action going on here. My goodness. Man's got a bath mat, dual toilets, an extra scrubby thing, towels in there. He's got 3 beds, dual dressers. Wow.
I could probably go buy a towel rack just for the sheer aesthetics of it. Like, it's not gonna really matter to me with the bonus stuff. I guess I kind of like that, Mitt. I like the fact that you can decorate to, decorate. You don't have to decorate to min-max.
Yeah. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring any whole planks with me. Damn.
All that, you didn't even bring what you needed.
Right. No whole planks.
I suck at the whole like min-maxing stuff for the room bonuses, where you have to have 2 of this and 2 of this and 2 of this. I'm not great at that.
I'm a good enough guy. Yeah, it's good enough.
Minion, your house XP is 41. Yeah, that's higher than mine. But it's nice I don't have to do it. Like, I don't have to worry so much about it, because
Right.
even if I just am doing stuff regularly and I have like some basic stuff up, I mean, I'm still gonna have my 5th star before I even need it.
Yep. The one thing is nice about having some sort of house bonus is you do get XP faster that way too for your levels.
Yeah, and like I said, it's
Yeah.
like I
So-
have a house
but like you
bonus.
said, you don't have to have crazy high and stress
Right.
about it and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Tis
don't build
nice.
these big giant places to fit 2 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, 2 bathrooms, and fill everything with 2 of each everything. And
Right.
I've got 1 bedroom and 1 bathroom and 1 living room.
The simple life.
Yep. No need to make it complicated.
Yep.
See, Minion, I'm really glad, by the way, to see sulfur being used, because on DM server, I had so much sulfur and we never freaking used it. Not any of it. And I'm excited to see it used in Sulfur Creek.
Excited to see it used in what?
Sulfur Creek. It's a new recipe for the reinforced concrete.
It's a really stinky beverage.
I'm excited to see it used in more things, because it's there.
I was gonna say, I've literally, it's sat here and done nothing. It feels terrible.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any use until more late game, but I had so much on the last server and did never use it.
Oh, there we go.
So sad, I went downstairs to make my lunch. I wanted some of my leftover turkey and yams.
Damn.
I'm serious about my videos, man.
No.
Oh man, the explosion. Thank you for the new sub from the amazing Seven Sons Wolf. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. You're awesome. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
I know what actually I see it laughing, but
I know what you meant. You're not authorized to work on this water wheel. How am I not authorized?
but you are the water wheel.
Is it not broken enough?
It's not broken enough. It ain't broken enough. How dare it? How dare it? It looked broken enough a minute ago.
It does. But if he changed it from the default down lower
There we
or
go.
something, maybe. I think mine's
All right. All right. I can take a hint. Don't want me to work on it. I get it. It's all right. It's all right. Just gonna buy your cast iron stoves and get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm gonna do. Head for the hills. That's right. Have to go check out the carpenter shop.
Osiris. He's got some pretty cool stuff
Yep.
in there.
He's always got good stuff. Good deals, hot steals. Let's go, baby.
Oh, you always could have done that.
Yeah. Bah humbug wood. Oh, he wants another powered cart? Didn't he just get a powered cart? He wants a double power cart?
I wonder if he.
One power cart is not nearly enough. I will not be
I do that
powerful
shit
until I
all
have
the time.
both.
I forgot to take down my bottlers.
Oh man, let's go take advantage of that right now.
Oh no, I've done better now.
Okay.
I can't remember. Oh, it was that bakery oven. I'm like, I forgot to take down. Jay's like, you want another one? I'm like, oh hell no, not right now. Not no $100. Good.
It's so expensive.
I'm good.
I got that.
What is? My God. That's a pig.
I guess I'll buy me a towel rack. Why not? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Why not? If she's 15 minutes off that timer, I mean, why the freak not do it?
But it looks good in the bathroom.
It does
although
look
it's
good in the
still
bathroom.
Too large, I think, but
It does.
oh nice, man. My credit will remain until the 1st of January.
Hey, now.
Get that notice out there. Spend it or lose it, my friends. I like that.
The 15th of January.
1st of January. Which isn't that when this is
Yeah.
supposed to be blown? Okay.
Timed out perfectly. Imagine that.
Oh my.
Be right back.
Okey doke. right back.
All right, I'm back.